Can you do the pasta?
Okay.
I'm on the way home. I need to drop off, center, food center. Okay. I'll call you from downstairs. Bye.
זה קטן עלייך, ליז.
ליז, חיים שלי, ליז. שחררי ממנו, עושה
אני כל יום מחמיא לך
אני אומרת לך, שחררי.
הוא עבר פה עם אנשים, דברים, אמא לב ואבא לב.
אבל ליז, זה אותו דבר אם עכשיו מישהי שאני לא בסדר איתה, לא בקשר איתה, תעלה פה לקוביות, אני תראה, אותו דבר, זה היה.
כל יום אני מחמיא לך ועכשיו...
כמו שאני עכשיו העליתי את לינדה, זה גורם פה להרבה אנשים הרדה.
כל יום אני מחמיא לך.
אם זה מפריע לך איציק אני יורדת.
מה פתאום, אני מחליט.
ליז, כל יום אני מחמיא לך
אתה יודע, כל פעם אני מכבדת.
לא, אתה לא מבין, בנושא של ארי כהן זה מאוד רגיש.
דברים כאלה ואחרים, ידענו לשים בצד, הכל טוב.
את מדברת כאילו הוא חבר ילדות שלה.
אין לי בעיה, אם הוא לא היה, אם הוא מתקשרים, הכל טוב.
יאללה, די כבר עם הדרמה.
יאללה, בוא נשחרר את זה, בוא נשחרר.
היידה.
זה אני מסיימת.
תראי איזה מוזיקה.
ליז, כולנו פה עם ליז, עוד 6.5 שנים.
לחייך.
לינדה, אם אני לא אהיה פה...
כמה אפשר ליהנות ממנו ובמה אנחנו מתעסקים. היידה.
לינדה, אם אני לא אהיה כאן, אתה תלווה אותי גם ביום האחרון.
אני אלבש לי בדום אותי.
לא עד יום מותך, נשאר לה עוד 6.5 שנים לסבול, לנשוך שפתיים, ועוד 6.5 שנים היא לוקחת 2 מיליון שקל.
איריס, לומדת, לא יודע, שמו. היידה, איתי, בואי.
7 שנים.
אכלת משהו אתה ניב?
נשאר לה עוד 6.5 שנים לסבול, לנשוך שפתיים.
היידה, שמח, היידה.
בואי תעלי, ביטל, נראה מי ירד. יאללה, חיים. נכון, אתמול היה לייב מקסים עם ניבי, הפתיע אותי לטובה. היידה. שלום, מיטל.
Behind the voice.
אתה שמח והכי יפה. העיקר שאתה שמח. זה הכי חשוב.
Like
הכי חשוב.
נכון, לא נכון, מחרטט בביטחון. היידה. ערב טוב. תגבר, אחי.
חייכני, חייכני.
למה טוב?
אני יורד, אני
הייתי,
הכרתי פה...
נראה לי שעושה לך בעיות שאני בקוביות איתך. אני יורדת כדי לכבד אותך, ואני לא רוצה שיהיה לך...
לינדה, מה קשור?
לא, לא, לינדה, אני יודע להתמודד עם כל תחזית. שום דבר. אם את רוצה לצאת משלך, בכיף. בגללי או בגלל
מה
מישהו...
הקשר?
לא, אני לא רוצה שיהיה לו בעיות.
לינדה
לא, יהיה לי
תישארי,
בעיות,
אני
אני לא
ירד אם
סופר
תלכי,
אף
לינדה.
אחד, ואני בטוב עם כולה, מי שרוצה.
אני עם איציק בכבוד, ואנחנו בסדר, ו...
מספיק.
לינדה תישארי, אם תלכי...
הכבוד הזה הוא טוב לנשמה שלי לפני כולה. אז בואי.
בדיוק. ידעתי
לינדה.
להגיד לך.
שווה.
לינדה,
אני לא צריך להיות פה בשביל...
לינדה,
מה, רמי, מה?
תישארי, אין לי על מי לרדת פה, אם את תלכי על מי אני ארד, תישארי.
רמי, על העולם
תפסיק, יא
שלך.
משוגע, תפסיק.
איזה רע מישהו הזה.
אין לי, את חומר טוב, את, רמי בן יהודה, משה חיון, אתם חומר טוב בשבילי.
אחלה משה חיון, תאמין.
משה חיון, אני אגמור אותו.
אחלה
למה?
משה.
למה, משה, סבבה, לא?
לא, בקטע טוב כזה, בקטע שהוא...
יש לו פה קשה, אבל...
הוא חומר טוב להתראה, כן, יש לו רק פה ויש לו סרטונים של קברים בעמוד שלו. אתה ראית את העמוד שלו, איציק?
לא, זה לא מעניין.
חייאת, איציק, כנס לעמוד שלו.
לא נכנס לעמודים של אחד.
בראש שלי ושלך כנס לעמוד שלו.
לינדה, מי שמרצה לפורטל הוא אחלה גבר כראוי ללינדה? לא הבנתי כלום, רוניטוש.
חייכני, כנס לעמוד שלו.
תסבירי ותנמקי, רוניטוש.
כולם יודעים מי מתאים למי, כולם יודעים.
חייכני, אתה אוהב אותי, חייכני?
וואלה, אני מעריך אותך מאוד.
כנס לעמוד של משה חיון ואתה מת מצחוק.
לא, לא מעניין. שרון, מה הידיעה שלנו?
מה הבעיה? זה בדיוק 10 שניות.
אני גמור את הלייב, רמי.
אין לי את זה, אין לי את זה, זה לא מעניין אותי.
אבל רק לצחוק, מה? ליז, כנסי לעמוד של משה חיון. ליז.
נסיים את הלייב, אני אבדוק
ערב
מה...
טוב.
כל העמוד שלו מלא דברים שלו, קבר חצי טיק טוק, ליז.
אני אבדוק.
נגיד עכשיו הוא בריב איתך,
נו.
הוא שם אותך בתוך קבר, והוא שם סרטון, הוא שם אותך בתוך קבר.
מה מצחיק לי, אני באמת?
לא, כי הוא דמות, הוא לא...
אז אותי זה לא מצחיק הדברים האלה.
זה לא שזה מצחיק ההתנהגות, לא הדבר מעשה
שרון, מה
עצמו.
העניינים?
אהלן, מימוני, מה נשמע? מה שלומך?
באמת לא מצחיק.
ממש לא.
גם התמונה ששלחת לי.
רמי שועה. זה לא מצחיק, כי אנחנו רוצים פה גבול.
זה לא מצחיק להשתמש בדברים
הומור
כאלה.
שחור שפחות מכבד.
בסדר, אבל אני לא תומך בזה.
ליז,
אני צוחק
ליז.
מה-
ישאירי לעמוד המצוקה.
אני צוחק מהראש של הבן אדם. ליז.
איך קוראים לזה? איפה זה? לסלוק ריאות. או.
מה זה?
אבל הריאות, לא יסמין. מה? רגע. הריאות, הבישול שלהם יחסית מהיר. כן, אני קודם כל, את יודעת, צולקת אותם, מנקה את הקשיח הזה.
אני לא אוכלת את הדברים האלה, את יודעת יסמין?
דברים פנימיים?
את יודעת מה, אני מכינה מוח חבל לך על הזמן ואני לא מסוגלת לגעת בזה אפילו, רק ברוטב.
איזה טעים. מוח עם
כבד הבית.
קודם כל חרמון, לפי מה ששמעתי, אסור בכלל לגעת באוכל שלך, לפי מה שחרמון אמר.
איציק אכל מהאוכל שלי, איציק.
למה? וגם אני אכלתי.
שמעת מה הוא אמר?
חרמון אמר.
חרמון אמר שהאוכל שלי מגעיל.
חרמון אמר, לא אני.
יש לך אוכל.
מה פתאום?
גם לי זכלה מהאוכל שלי מודה.
אז למה חרמון אומר שהאוכל שלך לא טוב?
במלחמה לא מחלקים ברדים, רמי.
סליחה. מתי אני מוזמן
לי
אלייך,
זכור שהוא
לינדה?
הראה את הסירים שלי בלייבים והתגאה באוכל שלי.
מתי אני מוזמן אלייך, לינדה?
לא בשביל משהו, אם את אוכלת את הריאות שאני עושה, אפילו לא מרגישה שזה ריאות.
מתי אני מוזמן אלייך, לינדה?
אתה עושה לי עצבים, אתה כל דבר מכניס אותו שאני לא צריך...
יאללה, לי זה לינדה, תמצאו איזה יום תבואו.
לינדה, אמרתי לך שאני אתיש אותך. אני...
תבואו איזה שבת, נעשה ישיבה של הסרטים.
יאללה.
לינדה, אני אתיש אותך עד שתסגרי את הטיקטוק, לינדה. אני מתיש אותך עד שתסגרי את הטיקטוק, לינדה.
לא רצית לרדת מקודם?
כן, רציתי, כן. לא, רציתי.
נראה לי
יש פה בחור...
וואי, מיטל, הוא לא ייתן לך להשחיל מילה, מיטל.
חייכני, יש פה בחור... מה שמו?
איזה רע מזה.
שומע, חייכני, יש בחור בשם יוסי כהן, אצלך פה בלייב. הוא דיבר איתי בפרטי, איש טוב. אולי אני יורד, אולי תעלה אותו, רוצה לעלות לקוביות.
הבית שלי פתוח, מי שרוצה.
יוסי כהן, תבקש לעלות.
הבית שלי מגיעה ואני כבר יוצאת, כן, הולכת
אני תכף מסיימת, אני הולכת לנקות.
ליז, כולנו איתך, ליז, העם איתך. עוד 6.5 שנים, תסבלי בשקט.
בשמי עושים בבית כולם, אני מתה.
תסבלי בשקט, תמשכי שפתיים ותקחי לו 2 מיליון שקל.
הוא אומר שווה להיות בשקט, חייכני.
6.5 שנים תסבלי ותקחי 2 מיליון. מה רע?
איזה רע מזה, תאמיני לי.
חייכני, ככה אני אעשה טסט 20 פעם.
ויידה!
את כבר סובלת 0.5 שנה, נשאר לך עוד 6.5.
בקטנה.
אמא שלי סובלת כבר 50 שנה.
מעלייה. לא היית נשוי אף פעם?
לא.
אפילו רק בחובה הוא לא היה נותן לזה.
אני אחכה לליז עוד 6.5 שנים, ואז היא תבוא עם 2 מיליון, ואז אני אקח אותה.
הרמי הזה.
תיקח לו 2 מיליון ואני אחכה לה.
יש מצב שלא התחתנת בגלל שפחדת על הכסף?
לא, ממש לא.
מסכן, הוא חילק אותו פה כמו שהוא מחלק, כמו שמחלקים בולים.
זה חלק קטן ממה שהפסדנו, ליז. להפך, לא בגלל שפחדתי, איציק, להפך. רציתי קודם כל שיהיה לי דירה, קודם לזכות בלוטו, קודם להיות מסודר, קודם לסדר אחרים, לסדר הורים, לסדר אחים, ואז לדאוג לעצמי.
לא הצלחת.
לסדר את הטיקטוק אתה מתכוון. לסדר את הבחורות בטיקטוק, אחר כך עוד פעם.
איזה בחורות, איזה בחורות.
זה לא רק בחורות.
בלי הוא נתן דווקא
שומעת, מיטל? אף אחד לא קיבל ממני לא רכב ולא דירה ולא שום דבר. בסדר, מה זה כסף? גם אם קיבלת 10,000 זה בדיוק לשבוע. אף אחד לא ניצל בזכותי ואף אחד לא קיים בזכותי ולא הצלתי אף אחד.
רמי, סלח לי 10.
מה הנשמה?
סלח לי 10, תעביר לי בביט.
לא, כרגע אין לי סיבה לתת לך, את מסודרת יותר ממני.
לא, אני אספר לך, יש לי הוצאה לפועל.
את מסודרת ואת לא זקוקה. את לא זקוקה.
אני אומרת לך, איציק, תספר לו, איציק, תעזור
היא
לי.
נפלה, חזק. היה לה בן זוג, היא בלילה דיברה משינה, אמרה לו את כל המשפט.
מיטל מסודרת.
מינוס.
לקח את הכל וברח.
מיטל מסודרת.
עד היום לא מצאו אותו.
מיטל אשכנזייה, לא פראיירית כמונו, אשכנזייה, חכמה.
למה לא העלית אותי אתמול? בחייאת רמי, למה לא העלית אותי אתמול? ממה פחדת?
לא, כי באים לי מלא אנשים, אז נהיה לי כאב ראש, אני לא יכול לדבר.
אבל אני לא מדברת, אני שקטה, אני הייתי חייבת להגיד לריקי משהו רק, תגובה על חיים הזה.
אז יהיה עוד הזדמנויות,
לא, היא לכלכה עליו ואומרת לי, את מכירה את האדם, אני לא מכירה את האנשים
אנחנו נביא אותה, אנחנו נצלוב אותה עוד אם צריך.
לא, אני לא צולבת אף אחד כפרה. אפילו את שי ואת זאתי לא מעניינים אותי, תאמין לי.
ליז, כמה קופסאות עלית ביום מאז שהתחלת לצאת עם רמי?
דווקא נהפוך הוא, ירדתי.
כן?
כן.
מוזר?
עד עכשיו, ליז.
אתה יושב לאכול. דווקא רמי לא גורם לי לכעס, רמי גורם לי לנחת.
טוב, בסדר.
יפה.
את יודעת מה היה הקטע הכי מצחיק איתו, ליז?
נו.
שהוא חנק אותי, היה ערב סוכות.
כולו עלמה.
ערב סוכות, הוא עשה לייב כזה צהריים. היה 6 בערב ככה, אז מישהו כתב לו למטה, אפילו המשפחה שלך לא מזמינים אותך לחג. איך הוא נדלק, הוא נהיה כולו על זה. אני תכף...
הוא לא של המשפחה שלו לבטחם.
לא, הוא עשה לייב ומישהו כתב לו, אפילו המשפחה שלך שונאים אותך, לא הזמינו אותך. איך הוא התרגז. אני תכף נכנס להתקלח. אני מתלבש, אני הולך למשפחה. הוא לקח את זה קשה. רמי הכי מצחיק בארץ, רמי.
חברים, אני יורדת מעליי והבת שלי הגיעה, אני הולך להתייחס אליה. אנחנו נשתמע, אוהבת את כולכם.
ומה יעשה מי שאין לו ילדים? מה יעשה?
יאמץ, הנה יסמין מאמצת. תלמד ממנה, מאמצים. מי שיאמץ. יש הרבה שמחכים לבית חם.
אתה יודע, רמי, להיות הורה זה לא רק מי שיולד אותה.
מי שזורע, זה מי שמגדל.
מי ששותף.
תקשיבי לי, אני רוצה להגיד לך, לינדה במקרה נפגשה עם בני. היא ראתה אותו במציאות. ובאמת, אני רוצה להגיד לך שהוא כולו יאבק, רק זה מה שהוא יודע לתת, אהבה.
אם היית רואה אותו, איך כאב לו על אלונה, איך היא בוכה. אם היית רואה את הרגע שהוא צף, הילד הזה. את לא מבינה.
את יודעת, אני רוצה להגיד לך, ליז, הילדים לא מנשקים אותי בפנים, מנשקים לי את הראש. חוץ, את לא יכולה להישאר. יחזור או לא יחזור. אולי הדרך של להביא עוד ילד קטן ולהתחיל איתו מחדש את כל הטיפולים, זה מה שיוציא אותך ואתך ככה לבוח. למען ההגינות אמרתי לה, כן, תני לי לחשוב, אני לא רוצה לענות עכשיו ככה.
לא חושב שזה נכון, אבל זה שלה. מגיע לך.
לא.
מגיע לך.
אני לא מסוגלת, חייכני לא מסוגלת נפשית. בטח, הגעתי לגיל ש... 58 לא גיל לא ילדה, לא צעירה.
זה קשה, קשה, קשה מאוד.
והיום, כן, היום אני צריכה ליהנות ממה שנשאר לי, וממה שיש לי.
את כן צריכה להיות בשביל עצמך, נתת כבר לכל האנושות הזאת מעצמך, מגיע לך ממך.
נכון.
זה הזמן.
כן, את יודעת, אני רוצה להגיד לך, גם היא אמרה, היא אומרת לי, אני מכירה משפחות מגיעים לגיל 18 ושנייה, לא יום. יום זה הרבה, שנייה, כי כבר הם לא מוכרים והם לא מקבלים כלום אליהם, כבר מוציאים אותם.
את מבינה ש-20 שנה את לא יוצאת בגלל ילד שלקחת מרצונך?
כן.
נכון. מבינה ש-20 שנה יש לך נתינה. מגיע לך. זה לא משנה אם הגעת לגיל מסוים כזה או אחר.
אתה יודע איזה בן אדם צריך להיות בשביל לקחת ילדים?
רק נשמות גבוהות, רק נשמות.
אתה יודע איזה בן אדם זה? וזה משהו מיוחד.
מה היופי בדבר? לראות איך הם מכבדים את הקטע, וואו.
אתה יודע, אני רוצה להגיד לך, תקשיבי, קודם כל לך אני כל הזמן מאחלת בריאות, בריאות, בריאות. שהבריאות יבוא אחרייך, אמן, אמן, אמן.
תודה, תודה. איפה אני הייתי בתמונה שהיית בתאילנד?
אני לא הייתי.
חצופה? זה חוצפה, זה נקרא חוצפה.
תקשיבי, אני רוצה להראות לך איזה סרטון שהייתי בתאילנד.
אני אגיד לכם המשך ערב טוב, אני הולכת לנקות.
ביי לינדה.
יש לי מלא דברים מחר לעשות, השם ישמור לכם, אמן. אוהבת אתכם.
אמן.
יאללה, ביי לכם.
ביי. אני רוצה לראות לך חייכן או שהראיתי לך, אני לא יודעת.
הראת לי כמה דברים קטנים. הייתי זכות גדולה מאוד.
אתה יודע שרמי גר לידי.
באמת?
תראה איזה יופי.
תאילנד, וואי, אני מתה על המקום הזה.
אני אגיד לך, אני לא רציתי לדבר על זה, אבל כן. אני חיכיתי, הייתה לנו את ההזכרה של איציק בעלי שבוע שעבר, חיכיתי שנסיים את זה.
מה טוב הגענו?
בימים האלה אני מחפשת משהו לטוס איתו.
נו, אני איתך.
יאללה, זרמי.
הבעיה שאין לי כסף לזה.
אני רוצה להגיד לך שלנסוע פה למלון זה יותר יקר.
לא ככה, אני צוחקת, המצב הבריאותי שלי אסור לי, אני לא יודעת.
אני יודעת. גם לבעלי לא אישרו את היציאה, את יודעת. שהבריאות תעטוף אותך ותשמור עלייך, אמן.
מה היית רוצה? את ובן אדם לטיול כאילו?
כן. כמובן את הקטנים אני אקח איתי.
יש
כמה קטנים.
הם 3 אחים.
3 קטנים את תקחי איתך? וואי.
2, אחד גדול.
אז איך תהני שם?
לא, כל הזמן נסעתי איתם, גם פעם אחרונה שהייתי. היינו אני ושתי הקטנים.
בשבילהם, לא בשבילך, זה הקטע.
לא, אבל עכשיו הם גדולים כפרה. עכשיו הם גדולים.
כן, אם הם יהיו בסביבה, תמיד הלב שלך.
אבל ואם אני אהיה שם והם יהיו פה, זה קשה גם.
אני חושב שאת צריכה לנסוע לבד ומגיעה לך.
עם חברות.
גם בגלל מה שעבר, בגלל בעלך, וגם מה שנתת ברשות.
פעם שעברה נסענו אני ופנינה, שזה הלב שלי, זה החצי מהחיים שלי, זה היא.
למה את לא תמיד מחפשת לידך? הלבד שלך נראה לי עוצמתי.
לא, אבל לטוס לתאילנד לבד, איציק?
לבד.
מה? פדיחה?
לגדל 3 ילדים יותר מפחיד ממה שבסדר.
אתה מסוגל לטוס לבד לאיזה מקום?
אם אני ארצה ליהנות
טסתי לבד עם הילדים, חיים שלי. אני טסתי לבד עם הילדים.
לא עם הילדים כפר, אני מתכוונת לעלות על מטוס לבד. אתה מסוגל?
כן, אני טסתי לארצות הברית. לא יודע מילה ואני.
ולפעמים הכי כיף לבד, כי את פתאום מתעוררת מתי בא לך, יוצאת מתי בא לך, מכוונת את עצמך לאיפה שבא לך, את לא תלויה באחר, היא רוצה פה, לא בא לה לפה, ואת יודעת, כל הזמן משתנים הדברים, כי לא כל אחד מתאים לו, איפה שלך מתאים.
כן, אבל
היידה.
Yep. Delivery.
מה זה 40 שקל?
קורא לך כפרה ואז מגלה היית
השפחה ירדה מהלייבים. שר את הצוות שלה, סיוון וכל הברארות האלה. אבל השתנו אנשים. למה זה הם היו יושבות בפייסבוק מענות אנשים יעני. $70 לקח לי על אורז טיפה ועוף, תפוח אדמה. עדיין הם פה הספלות האלה, אתה מבין? כבר פה זה ירד, זה נהיה פחות, שם הם היו יושבות יום יום. הם מענות אנשים ועושים משפחות ובתים ומה שאתה לא רוצה. מה זה 10 שנים אותו דבר? לא, זה השתנה. בוא'נה, עוף קטן זה דווקא. עוף קטן, הוא לקח לי על עוף, סלט גדול ואורז $70. זה שווה, לא? מה אומרים? לא. שיז'אפר, אדם רע, הוא ירק כל החיים. מה הם עושים? הם רבים אנשים ומשלימים, רבים? כן, שלומי? אז נקנים הם תמיד. תמיד לא בא לקנות את זה פעם, שניצל ואורן. בא לפתוח מקום כזה, עסק כזה. אבל לא היה להם שם לחם. לחם זה במקום אחר. חלק. לא, הוא לא מביא לא לחם ולא כלום.
What's up, Juan? How are you?
מטל פה, תכבד את עצמך, יכבדו אותך. לא תכבד את עצמך, לא יכבדו אותך, אחי. אני יכול להגיד לך משהו. אומרים, בחיים, וואלה, אתה רואה את אוסקר, אני בא הביתה, אתה יודע, הוא קופץ עליי, אחי. הבנת?
אמרתי על זה, איילה, שפה מעלילים עליך שקרים, שאתה יכול להסתדר עם הכל, ולהתמודד עם הכל, עם שקרים, אתה לא יודע איך להתמודד, זאת אומרת...
אני אמרתי לך היום, אני לא יודע לשקר. חייכני, אני לא יודע לשקר. ונתקלנו בסיטואציות, אני ואתה, ודיברנו, אני לא יודע לשקר. גם בסיטואציות לא ראיתי שמה להגיד לך דברים.
אני יכול להגיד לך משהו, מה שעברתי, וגיליתי איך זה התנהל מהברז הראשי עד לאיפה שזה הגיע, אני מזועזע, והלם עמום. יודעים מה הולך פה מתחת לקלעים בבוקר ובצהריים.
אני לא יודע, כפרה זהו, אתה רואה? עכשיו מישהי שלחה לי הודעה בטיקטוק, אריק, הרבה זמן לא ראינו אותך בלייב משלך. אתה יודע, אתה כבר... אתה יודע איך אני אגדיר לך את זה? מה שקורה פה זה נותן לך גם להתרחק מבין?
נכון. ברגע איך זה עובד, פחות כואב לך.
תשמע, אני אגיד לך משהו, הנה, אתה יודע מה, וואלה, מטל פה. אני אגיד לך משהו, מטל עברה בתקופה האחרונה משהו לא טוב. היה פה איזו מידה קטנה, ואנחנו דיברנו בטלפון. אח שלי, למה היא צריכה להגיע למצב כזה? למה היא אישה פריאה?
לגמרי. במקום לשמור על האישה הזאת שמה שהיא עוברת ולתת לה את הרוגע שלה...
למה אחי אני צריך לשמוע אישה מרוסקת בטלפון? למה? על מה? בגלל שהיא באה לקוביות ואנשים פתחו פה דברים? נו בחייך.
ארי כפרה, אתה יודע מה טוב אצלי?
אני לא רוצה לדבר.
אני כל כך מכובדת, כפרה עליך, באמת, אני כל כך מכובדת. שאף אחד לא יכול לדבר על המילה.
אני לא רוצה לדבר על זה, לא נותן לזה במה, הבנתי איך זה עובד.
לא, אבל איציק.
TikTok King David. Yep. Like, share, subscribe.
This is a magical oil.
Can you come downstairs, bring the red hand truck?
All right.
Okay. See you soon. Crumble long line. Crumble long line. Crumble long line, crumble. חברים, ברדים, חברים, ברדים. חברים, מה ביקשתי, ברדים? חברים, ברדים. I need to know, I need to know, I need to know.
No, here's the radioactive of the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax relief advocates is different. PRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS,
Xavier, ready?
$50,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter who you are, call now. 800-575-1395. Don't lose hope. PRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available to help you get a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,500 on business and 8 months of Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at PRA.com or call 800-595-1395. That's 800-595-1395. Tax Relief Advocate. Real solutions for real people.
Xavier, ready?
Distracted driving is the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2020.
me find a ginger man here ginger in effect, because I heard ginger man is no problem with driving. You know the ginger man effect or something? You look like candy. You found it? You want to talk? That ginger man? Come on, so the lawyer have to make some copy in FedEx, then go to the post office and send copy for medical stuff. Start Monday. You come home. Check with the yen rate and stuff. Greasy chicken, greasy French fries, all kind of greasy stuff. Can you open up and write take all, okay, take one and put it on top, but you need to write something on the top. And I wanted to write two. I give you this Vendemian law firm, this address, 43 10-3 Trinity Place. All this information, I'll give you a marker. If you have a marker. This one is too small. I have a pen. FedEx here. I need to go to FedEx now. This FedEx here went to a big truck here. Sticker. Like that. name of the lawyer.
Cynthia?
Not Cynthia.
Madam
Yeah,
Rose?
yeah. I'll be back to make some copies.
Right now, lots of clouds around. We're expecting a couple of sprinkles along the coast. The high of 57 for this afternoon. At 12:41, let's get you to where you need to go with Greg Ryan.
I got a little work here on the Bronx, north outside of the South Bronx Expressway, getting up towards West
Oh,
Bronx.
why is it big?
You got the right lane
Just
out, you
normal,
cross the
small,
road,
normal
you
here.
don't
What
want that. The north end median doesn't really get the
No, no.
even trying to fight your way
You
home
make
from
it
the Bronx.
like
The
this
north end median,
section.
that's still the fact that the west side is in the
There's so
Manhattan winter.
No, no, I know, but wait, one second. Get the new one. Because the way the shipment go, yeah, give me a new one. Give me a new one.
How you do?
No, I mean, it's just want to show
you do, you do.
No, but it's just shipment. It's gonna send. They're gonna send it to me by mistake. I'm gonna show you the way you ship. You have sticker here, and you write here. You know, you put sticker. That's the way shipment. If not, they're gonna send it to me. And just two, and just this section. Right? Focus on it. Two from here. Write another two, and then the name. Yeah. Very small section. Because they're gonna send it to me by mistake.
The strongest storm in the world this year, and one of the strongest ever in the Atlantic. Ahead of its expected landfall, folks on the island, they were dealing with severe winds, heavy rain, storm surge, and preparing for the worst.
Hurricane Melissa bringing life-threatening winds up to 175 miles per hour. Some Americans were trapped after all major airlines shut down, including Jonesboro, Arkansas residents Maritza Caber Blake and her husband celebrating their 10-year anniversary. Now, unable to get home to their 4 and 8-year-old kids.
They were expecting an airfare on Sunday. Because there's no need that we said to move the country.
Air Force hurricane pitchers trying to fly into the eye of the storm. The turbulence so severe, they were forced to turn back.
ICGIACI reporting once it makes its way past Jamaica, it will impact Cuba. There have been at least 7 known deaths linked to this storm, 3 in Jamaica, 3 in Haiti, and 1 in the DR. For the first time in nearly a decade, the city reported a significant drop in opioid overdose deaths. According to new numbers released today by the mayor's office, there were nearly 2,200 deaths last year. That is down from over 3,000 the year before. For the first time since 2018, overdose deaths were down among Black and Latino New Yorkers. Emery Foster is with the nonprofit Phoenix House, says the real progress, that is real progress, but does acknowledge more needs to be done.
This fight is far from over. There's not really time for a victory lap. I think the numbers are real. It's important. We celebrate the lives that have been saved, but we need to do so much more to restore the lives of individuals who continue to struggle with addiction and mental health.
Just last month, the city announced steps towards recovering about $48 million as part of a new proposed settlement with Purdue Pharma and the Sackler family, money that would be set aside for continued opioid prevention and treatment. There's an 87-year-old woman that was robbed at gunpoint in the West Village. Cops were called a little after midnight on Sunday to West 4th Street in James. They say she was approached from behind, threatened, and then robbed of her purse. She wasn't injured, but the suspect got away. Investigators released a surveillance photo of the person they're after, anyone with information has to contact Crime Stoppers. We're a week away from Election Day. The mayoral candidates staying busy. Today, Zohar Mandani will canvass in Hell's Kitchen. Andrew Cuomo meeting with voters throughout the day in the Bronx. Curtis Sliwa campaign this morning at the 42nd Street Times Square subway station. It's going to be in Queens later. Our Glenn Schuck with more on the campaigning and a new poll.
The Suffolk University Boston poll in September had Mamdani up 20 over Cuomo. That's been cut in half. As for Zoran, he was with Jon Stewart on Comedy Central last night.
I don't begrudge New Yorkers who are skeptical, because they've also lived through tens of millions of dollars of commercials telling them to fear me. Right. You know, they have lived through waking up every morning and seeing a photo of me and just feeling like, oh my God, because the language that's written around me is as if I am a threat to the city that they love.
Curtis Lee was saying, hey, wait, I'm still in the race too.
We're going to venture into the subway as I do each and every day and continue the campaign.
Glenn Schuck, 1010 wins, 92.3 FM.
The Board of Elections says nearly 250,000 New Yorkers have cast their ballots early. President Trump is formally appealing his criminal hush money conviction in the city. In a 96-page filing, lawyers for the president argued the trial was, quote, fatally marred. The jurors saw evidence that should have been off limits and that the judge made crucial mistakes. Trump was convicted in the spring of last year of 34 felony counts of falsifying business records to cover up hush money payments during the 2016 presidential election. No comment so far from the Manhattan DA's office, but they are expected to file a lengthy reply to that appeal. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth announcing more strikes today on suspected drug trafficking boats. On reporter Luis Martinez with those details.
Once again, it's in the Eastern Pacific. This is now the third time that we've seen strikes in the Eastern Pacific. The bulk of these strikes have been occurring in the Caribbean around Venezuela. But we learned that 14 individuals were killed in the 3 separate strikes that targeted 4 ships. There were 2 vessels that were side by side. That was the first strike, then followed by 2 other strikes on speeding boats.
In all, at least 57 people have been killed in these strikes since early September. House Republicans are out with a report on the Biden White House's use of the auto pen, arguing the Justice Department needs to get involved.
The GOP-led House Oversight Committee says it has found no record that the former president directly approved of certain documents, including pardons that carry his signature. Joe Biden has insisted he authorized his aides to use an auto pen, but the committee says it now deems some of his actions as void and urges the Justice Department to further probe the matter. Separately, the committee is calling on D.C.'s Board of Medicine to investigate Biden's physician, alleging Dr. Kevin O'Connor helped lead a cover-up of the former president's decline.
Stephen Portnoy reporting. President Trump recently claimed Tylenol use during pregnancy can cause autism. Now Texas is suing the makers of the drug.
State Attorney General Ken Paxton's lawsuit claims Johnson & Johnson and its spin-off company Kenvue knowingly withheld evidence about Tylenol's alleged links to autism and ADHD. President Trump warned about those unproven links last month.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't have your baby take Tylenol.
Medical groups say Tylenol is the only pain reliever safe for use during pregnancy to treat high fevers. A New York federal judge dismissed hundreds of lawsuits filed by families, citing a lack of scientific evidence.
Michael Wallace reporting. Bad Bunny. Dividing Americans, apparently less than half the country approving of the NFL's decision to have him host the Super Bowl halftime show. A new Quinnipiac poll out this week found 48% back the Puerto Rican pop star's appearance at the Super Bowl, the upcoming one. 29% did not like the move, while 24% did not have an opinion one way or another. As with lots of things these days, the split is along partisan lines. 74% of Democrats backed Bad Bunny for the Super Bowl halftime show, while 63% of Republicans did not. Well, we got an instant classic between the Dodgers and the Blue Jays last night into early this morning, and there are plenty of LA fans that have taken their fandom to the next level, naming their newborn after the boys in blue.
Standing. Okay. Let me see if there's any way to squeeze everything here. Very nice. Can you put your tongue here? Or
You do.
can I get that? Where's my glasses? Put my glasses. Join. Raise. Ray. No, not Ray. Karina. It's kind of dark. I need my regular glasses.
Here.
Where's the shampoo? What time pick up Bambina? 4. Hoo-ha. I used to ride on scooter. But I don't see the ginger.
No, your face.
My face is the ginger. Oh, that's how it's work.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he's dancing there all the time. You know, gingerbread, how you doing? My face is gingerbread. Seriously? Maybe Narab will come to tonight. Narab, mom of Daniela. This is my two big stars. My two big support.
They're sleeping, no? They're sleeping?
No, it's like their time 8 p.m. Too early to sleep. Because last time I got suspended for driving. But Merav say if you put gingerbread, they don't suspend for gingerbread. Oh, I forgot to ask you to bring them. I buy lip balm. It's on the table. Forgot to ask you to bring it. I have like a dry skin. It is good too, no? It's melted. Kind of heat come to this section. Melted. I always respect driver. I let him go front of me, I let him go back. When you do driving, feel the vibe, feel what they want to do, and don't fight with them, just let them go front. ערוץ התכשיטים של גיל, מה קורה? חצו על המסך, ברדים, חברים, ברדים, מה ביקשתי? חברים, ברדים. עכשיו בנהיגה, אז שמתי את הג'ינג'ברד בנהיגה. Bring your phone? Why not? You forgot. You know, if I'm in a post office, the police go, you should always bring your phone. Police. Police. Driver license and registration. is Camila? Melissa, Camila. Invite. Tap the screen. Like, share, subscribe. In TikTok, there's no like, share, subscribe. Oh, still like. This is Lulu, Miriam. Like a Lululemon. That store. Do you like Lululemon or they expensive? Yeah. They look like Zara. They're more expensive than Zara. Call the lawyer, man. This is residential building. Glitter Kita. I should go through the document. Thank you for your cooperation. Carisha Keys. No connection. No music. Copyright. Even for 1 minute. It's so straight. I can enjoy music. TikTok, they don't care. TikTok.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can put music all day. They don't say anything. I don't know why they other one picky and one not. It's the same kind of style streaming. So this PS340 is Ryan and Tristan they hear or different? I thought she said this is PS340. What is Ryan and Tristan? What PS they are? 300? This is also good school, and it's not too far from us. But we zone for PS11. איציק פרץ, where are you from? למה אתה רושם איציק פרץ 24/7? מה אתה מוכר? משיפה. Shiri, where are you from, Shiri? People come in, they don't say hello, they don't say where they're from. Just chilling. And 1 million people chilling. Chilling. What you cooking tonight? you have more fish or no fish? Do you have salmon? So, like last time, one for you and one for me, but I want to do my cooking style, you know? No, not salmon today? What? You know what chicken today? Salmon tomorrow? I need to get ingredient for the salmon. Like, the hummus. Lady Chambers in house. You know what's funny? I pick up a Chinese couple in the hotel. They're going to the airport, and she sit here, and the husband put the luggage in the back, and he come to sit. I start driving, but the trunk is open. So I told him why he didn't close the trunk. He said he thought it's like I can have a button here to close it. You know, like those people, they just. He said I touch something. He thought it's like close automatically, like the new car, you know. As then I stop on the side and I close it. I said no, this not that new car, you know, new technology. Maybe after the post office. You see, I bring with me stamps because I have so many stamps in the house. This stamp about $5, and the post office sells for $50. You can imagine $70. You can imagine the big saving, you know. And they say it's legit. So they said it legit in the Timo, you know, TikTok shop. I don't know, these Chinese people, they know how to copy everything. We just take a quick look, see what documents are sending. I send all the medical documents. I don't know what is this. Give me a disability, man. I need to tell him that if you do disability, you get in trouble, you know. This is a picture of the X-ray. Okay, let me go click. Send it. Okay. Where's my phone? You give me my phone? Okay, done deal. Done deal. You want Starbucks?
No.
Home sweet home? Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. I always ask to go out with New Jersey people. They sometimes nasty. New Jersey people, nasty. Nasty New Jersey people. Julia, Francesca, 7, Lucky 7, 777. I had a landlord in the Bronx. His name was 7. He said 7. He said, yeah, like the number 7. Oh my goodness. Are you planning to do soup?
Huh?
Are you planning to do soup? Because I bring corn, you know, corn with the leaves.
I got corn too for bazaar.
Okay, but this is free, you know, from the center. I'm just telling you. If usually you do it with the soup, but you can just do it for the fun of it. You know what I mean? Like put in a bucket of water. 7, how you doing, 7? Where you from? Lucky 7. Invite Itzika Madlik. חייכני 15. 200. Mariam, can you chat with her? You know how to do a chat match? Chat, I can't. Look at the police activity. Talk to us.
Hi. Match.
Yeah, click match and rematch.
Where's the match?
It's where you say match.
Hello, T. How are you, T? What? Match. Let's match.
See in the bottom, you see that this, you see?
Start match. T-bone.
Mariam, there's some activity here. Police activity. Sing a song. You can take that thing out, you know.
She's driving too.
You can take that thing out.
We tap.
What is King David? Maybe I can come.
King David.
Okay, just a little pressure here, deep breath in.
I mean, you're not. Well, why she don't put something?
Tap.
Where she's from? See, you can get.
Are you winning?
What is that noise? She has music, I think. Yeah, wait, it's 3 minutes. You see their number? You mean you're number 4? You see, it's a 4 on the left and she's 0. So it's sure that you so far ahead.
Come on, guys.
Come on, tap.
Give this license, I swear. You enter my face, you no move.
I think somebody else next to us driving. You know,
guys,
you know how to
tap,
change
tap,
the
tap,
effect?
tap,
You
tap
click on
for
the
me.
effect.
Tap,
Click on
tap,
effect
tap,
and
tap,
change the
tap for
effect.
me. Tap, tap, tap for me.
Tap for us. Tap. Sing, Miriam, sing a song. Sing a song. Oh, Miriam. But the school is open. It's 19, it's not 21.
Tap, guys.
Roses, roses. Why she not afraid to do drive? Why she not afraid to do drive? Flower. Roses. Tap, tap, tap the screen.
Fernando, join. Hello, Fernando.
You can invite Vera. You know how to change effect, or you wanna leave? You like the ginger? You like the ginger?
This is what tap is
I
for.
can not time between Andy. It's time consuming.
Wow.
You do this, you're
Everything
not gonna
is
do laundry.
bad.
Good music. You hold until you get home. Chat to people. You took the taxi. You see the taxi that was here, Miriam?
Alright, guys, who is winning? Tap, tap for me. Tap, tap. Tap for me, guys. I want to win. It's sweet when you win.
Last second, kick some. Sometimes last second, there's a snap, the kicking S.
Tap for me, guys.
Oh, 107, Miriam.
This is too close. I need to get out of my car.
Miriam, I'm telling you, we have crazy support. It can do really much.
Oh, shit. Tap for me, guys.
You can click to do it again. Click rematch, click again.
That. Alright.
You never played that Miriam before?
Ray
Ray in the building.
Ray is in the building.
Oh, Ray, yeah.
Oh.
Maybe Ray said the 107. Woot. Open your mouth.
Tap, guys. Tap, tap.
Show yourself, Maria. Like, share, subscribe. But her music is not going to be copyright for us, Maria. Ray in the building.
Nine.
Ray in the
$5.
Send the booth. Thank you,
Of
really, for
mine.
your cooperation.
$2.5.
25. Pump 5.
Yes. I think I have my card. Like, you scan it. You want to scan?
Let me see it. Then scan.
Okay.
What is it?
It's not scanning? It's okay if it doesn't scan.
When you left this morning, was a guy from the building. You stopped to look at me to see if I'm driving. Yeah? But there was a guy from the building. That's it? Done deal? Okay. Yeah. See you later. Okay, I'm gonna go away.
You know how to get those points if you want. So you can tell me that I have that $50 on the card.
You ready?
Yeah, so I will put it on here in your
You ready?
your speedway, so you cash it out. Then you turn around and you tell me now take that card and put that on number 2. And take your points and skyrocket to them within like a month.
She's a nice lady, really. Maybe you like her. You ask her if she's single. T-Bone. She's single and ready to mingle. How you doing, T-Bone? Are you single and ready to mingle, T-Bone? Where you from, T-Bone? One passenger, I guess. Seriously, one passenger. Okay, let me go pick up this passenger. I got a journey. Let me go pick up this passenger. Patu, da, 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 da. These people will come.
Unknown caller.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
You picking me up at 110 Duane Street?
Yeah, I'm on the way. I just got the call, yes.
Oh, all right. So you're taking me to 3120 Wilkinson, right?
Anywhere you want, yes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
All
see
right.
you soon.
I'm outside.
Okay,
What kind
15
of car
minutes. Black car, but I said 15 minutes, okay? So
15 minutes?
yes,
Okay.
patient. Okay, see you soon.
Okay. Okay.
Black car.
Can you give me a call when you get outside?
Oh,
Because
sure,
it's too
sure.
cold.
Yeah, go inside. I'll call you when I get.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Welcome. Sunshine. You are my sunshine, only sunshine. Bella, bella, ciao, 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 bella, ciao, 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 bella, 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 ciao. Right there, journey, access right. Oh, I think I won or I lost. What's up? Pretty much. Start to match T-Bone. What are you doing, T-Bone? How you doing, T-Bone? You in the building, T-Bone? Where are you? Tap the screen. T-Bone, where are you? I'm over here now. She don't want to play. She don't want to play, or she's busy, or I don't know what. I click rematch. She's not matching. What can I do? What can I do? Let me put the music. Sound of the music. Yeah, I put gingerbread because I'm not allowed to have shenanigans. Driving shenanigans.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done. With precision and without shortcuts. Machine tools are built the same way. With a dedication to lasting
Viva, 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 viva.
results that reward your effort year after year.
Year after year.
Call on
If you know what to say, do you know my name? Year after year. If you know what to say, you know my name. Day after day, year after year.
Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phone and focus on the road. Drive safe, everybody.
Focus on the road, delivery.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the
Delivery.
National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the
Delivery.
Ad Council.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time high, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a
Hi.
fraction of what they owe.
You back? You ready to play? You back, baby? Are you back? T-Bone, where are you from? You're so beautiful, T-Bone.
Anybody tapping?
Yeah, tap, tap.
Thank you.
T-Bone.
Can I see your face? Can I see your face?
Oh, yeah, yeah. But I'm driving too, so, yeah. I'm also driving, so. You know, they say not allowed to do driving. That's why I do something like that, because I do driving. You need to put a filter, because when you do drive, you need to do filter, you know. T-Bone, put a filter, because driving, they can give you a hard time. T-Bone, I recommend for you to do a filter, because driving TikTok can give you a hard time, you know what I mean?
I hope they're not blocking this road. Yeah, should start turning again.
Are you driving, T-Bone? T-Bone, are you driving? You know how to use effect? Use effect.
So I said, don't judge me, don't know me. You ain't walking my shoe. You ain't walking in my shoe. I'm always on top of my game.
But music, I got a problem. Music is copyright.
Oh Lord. Nobody's stopping for me.
People busy, maybe people working, people busy.
You ain't walking in my shoe.
Why nobody
Gotta make
tap
it to the
for you?
top.
You don't have a good support.
I gotta make it to the top.
Top of the butcher. You have to make a top.
Let me make it clear.
Top of the
I
butcher.
gotta make it to the top.
Exactly.
I gotta make it to the top, y'all.
Exactly.
Hey, hey, respect it.
Hey, ho. Top of the food chain.
Hey, tap. Tap for me, y'all.
Exactly.
No many. Hey.
Hey, ho. Where are you from, T-Bone? I'm from New York.
Guys.
I'm from New York. New York City, baby.
Tap.
New York
What
City.
can mash you?
Yep.
Pump it. Tap, guys. Tap. Who is losing? Me? That's not fair.
Yep.
That's not fair.
It's not fair. You're so beautiful.
Tap for me, guys.
Where's all your support?
Live up. Don't give up.
Don't give up. Live up. Hey, ho.
Any accent, don't get it twisted.
Hey, ho.
Yeah, tap. Hey. So I said, don't judge me, you don't know me. Hey, tap. What can you mash you? Nobody's tapping for me. Come on, guys. Don't be. What? Don't be what? Tap for me, guys. Be nice. Be nice, guys.
This is Halloween.
Be nice, guys. Be nice.
Nice guys finish last.
Oh, Lord.
When you went to the post office?
Tell me. You ain't working in mash. Stop, gotta make it to the top. Him now, I won't stop. All right. Two hands. All right. So what's going on here? Nobody's tapping for me. Nobody's tapping.
Where's all your friends?
Nobody's tapping for me, huh?
Where's your friend? Where's your supporter? They're cheating on you. Your friend is cheating on you.
Oh, yeah. I got a gun now.
A gun? A shotgun? Serious? Oh.
Nobody's tapping for me. You ain't walking my shoe. Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, guys. Tap for me.
Ladies
Nobody's
and gentlemen.
Tapping.
Ladies
You're
and
making
gentlemen.
this game boring.
Please
You're
allow
making us
me to
boring.
introduce myself.
Boring.
Ladies
You're
and
not
gentlemen.
tapping, huh?
Please allow me to
Tap your
introduce
screen.
myself.
Tap your screen.
Screen.
You need to tap your screen for me.
Schizophrenia. Tap the schizophrenia.
How many persons do I have here?
Schizophrenia. Mabikashti.
Tap your screen. If you're my friend, tap your screen for me. Tap. I gotta run now.
Schizophrenia. Mabikashti.
Tap your screen, guys.
חצוף, מה ביקשתי? מניאק. איפה מירב גושן? איפה אמא של דניאלה, רייצ'ל? מה ביקשתי? מה ביקשתי? נו באמת. טופ-טאפ.
Adults here.
I got you, baby. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. Done with the X, go to the next. Done with the X, go to the next.
Tap your screen, guys. Nobody's tapping. I gotta go now.
So
I'm important to do.
They're not friends. Nice music. Musica. You got the musica? Thank you, Ray, for your cooperation. Ray is the man of the house, king of the castle. Thank you, Ray.
I gotta go. Bye.
Bye. We love you. Take care. And we're gonna do another match. Done with the X, go to the next. Done with the X, go to the next. Let me see my other glasses. I have 2 glasses. This is too dark. Done with the X, go to the next. Thank you for your cooperation. Mayor Rudy Giuliani. Mayor Rudy Giuliani. I'm going to vote for Curtis Lewa. Curtis Lewa is the man of the house, king of the castle. Who's in the building? Is anybody in the building? Camila. Oh, shush. Camila. Hello, Camila. How you doing, Camila? We love you long time. Where you from, Camila? You wanna play? Nice. You got a nice style, Camila. I like your style. Where you from?
We're from Israel. What's your name?
מדברת עברית, אני מניו יורק. שלום, שבוע טוב. מה פרשת השבוע? פרשת השבוע וילך. למה את שמה שפם ככה? זה לא מתאים לבחורה.
למה? אני אוהבת שפם.
כן, אבל את בחורה, לא? אתה בן או בת? תשימי משהו שיעשה אותך יותר סקסית. ככה את נראית כמו ג'יגולו. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Ray, we got some lady from Israel. Ray, let's kick her ass. Let's kick her ass. Let's kick Camila ass.
You boy or no?
Tap the screen. Flower. חברים, חברים, מה ביקשתי? חברים, חברים. מה ביקשתי, חברים? חברים, מה ביקשתי, חברים? היא שמה עם עוד מישהי, זה 2 בחורות שהולכות נגדי, הן עברייניות, הן מלשינות, יש להם תיקים במשטרה, אל תאמינו להם. עכשיו נהיית כמוני, נו, איזה זוג יפה אנחנו, תראי איזה זוג משמיים. זוג משמיים, תבוא לי בחלום. Let's kick some ass. Let's kick her ass. היא מלשינה. אנחנו ממנהטן, ניו יורק. מאיפה אתם בארץ? מלשינה, שטינקרית. הייתי אצל שי מלול אתמול. שיגעתי אותו.
באמת?
כן. אמרת לו שיבוא לבקר בניו יורק. אמרת לו, אני אשלח כרטיס רק לסיוון, לא בשבילו. אני אשלח כרטיס רק לסיוון.
אתה גר שם או שאתה...
אני גר שם, אני נהג מונית, עכשיו אני במונית. בגלל זה אני עושה את הפילטר. כי אסור לעשות נהיגה, אז צריך לעשות איזשהו פילטר, אני יודע. אני חדש יחסית בטיקטוק, אבל הרבה זמן... רב בקארס. קמילה עלק. המניאקית. מלשינה. שוטרת. מניאקית מלשינה שוטרת. קמילה נקניקיה.
Unknown caller.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
You on the way?
Yeah, 5 more.
How many more minutes?
5 more minutes.
5 more minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, but somebody else came to pick me up, but then he don't have me.
No, I'm on the way. You can't go to somebody else because I'm scheduled to pick you up.
All right, so I'm here.
Okay.
I'm freezing already.
Okay, patient is what I say.
You told me 15 minutes and it's been a half an hour.
Well, there's a lot of traffic, so just patient. So, I'll be there soon. I call you when I get there.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. Yes. People don't have patience. She's lying. It's not half hour. I'm going. What's your problem? What's your problem? I'm on the way. Patient. I don't have a patient. You're so far away. You're so far away from me. What's your problem, What's your problem? The system says 7 minutes. 5 minutos. Paciencia. 5 minutos. Paciencia. What's your problem? You're calling for access ride. You pay only $2 and you're accepting to get a VIP service? Seriously? What are you talking about? Shut the jacket off. This is unacceptable. He is going in a red light. A red light. Let me see where she's going, that lady. Oh my goodness, she's blind. Oh, okay, she's blind. These blind people, they have no patience. No patience whatsoever. Let's see where she's going. Where she's going, oh my goodness. Maybe she's going to the Bronx. I don't know where she's going. Maybe she's going to the Bronx, New Rochelle. She's going to the Bronx, New Rochelle.
Drivers, they say, are unfairly kicked off the app. A new report finds drivers who appealed their deactivation, they very rarely get reinstated. Just 2% of Lyft drivers and 5% of Uber drivers are successful. Elizabeth, who is with the Asian American Legal Defense and Education Fund, which released that report alongside the New York Taxi Workers Alliance.
The data shows that there is a serious crisis on our hands in a city that's where we have critical people moving the city, keeping the busy city moving. The data shows the drivers are losing their jobs.
Uber, in a statement, says they restrict drivers as a last resort, largely due to fraudulent activity and safety incidents. Lyft also says they aim to only deactivate drivers to protect people's safety. They're already taking steps to improve deactivations. On this National First Responders Day, over a dozen first responders were honored in Times Square with the help of a late-night talk show host.
The 15 honorees from LA to New York went above and beyond the call of duty.
So, for us to be able to come and say, like, hey, man, we got your back, too, hopefully gives them a little bit of a boost as well. That's all you can hope to do.
Jon Stewart doing the honors for heroes like FDNY firefighter Nick Schneider, who pulled a woman from the subway tracks as the train was approaching, and NYPD officer Rich Wong, shot in the leg responding to a robbery.
Just always a dream for me. Ever since 3, I wanted to be a police officer, and I just followed my dreams.
Marla Diamond, 10-10 wins on 92.3 FM in Times Square.
Rachel Ashkenazi, it's bad boy.
Long Island mom says she had a great time at the Taylor Swift concert, but the after effects, they were bad.
She was fantastic.
My dear love, Rachel Ashkenazi, we love you a long time. Curtis Lewa in the building. מה קורה? dear love, Rachel Ashkenazi. מה קורה? שלום, מה שלומך?
דוקי, מה עשית? מה זה הפרצוף?
כי אני
אני בסדר, מחר יש לי יום הולדת.
וואו, יום הולדת שמח. אני בנהיגה.
אבנר.
כן, שמעתי, יום הולדת שמח. כן.
תודה רבה, מחר תגיד לי.
כן, אני בנהיגה, אז בגלל זה אסור בנהיגה לשים פרצוף, אז אני שם את הג'ינג'רמן הזה.
הבנתי, לא הבנתי מה קרה, חבורה פרצוף, לא הבנתי מה זה הדבר הזה.
עושים בעיות, מירב אמרה...
היום דיברתי עם דניאל.
כן, מה איתה?
היום דיברתי עם דניאל.
מה איתה? כן, מה איתה?
בסדר, טוב, דיברנו.
תראי.
היא אומרת תהיה בסדר.
אני רוצה להכיר לה מישהו עשיר מלונג איילנד, והיא לא רוצה. מישהו, בן אדם בחור טוב, יש לו מסעדה, היא אומרת לי, היא לא רוצה. אני אומר לה, תני לו הזדמנות, מה יש לך להפסיד? היא כזו שופטת אנשים בלי לבדוק, בלי להיפגש, אני לא מבין אותה.
לא. היא, אמרתי לך, היא לא בקטע עכשיו של הנישואים, היא בקטע אחר בכלל.
לא נישואים, להכיר, קפה ומאפה ותמשיך משם, אם מתאימים ימשיכו, אם לא, לא, מה?
הוא חתיך?
כן, אני אשלח לך תמונות, בן אדם ממש נאה, בן 35, יש לו אפילו כיפה.
תראה לי אותו.
אני עכשיו בנהיגה, כשאני אעצור, אני אשלח לך תמונה, כי אני עכשיו בנהיגה. אני נוסע לאסוף מישהי.
תראה, גם אני הייתי כזאת, וזה לא, ועד שבא לי השייך היום.
אבל היא לא ראתה אותו יותר, היא רק ראתה תמונה, היא לא פגשה אותו, אז מה?
לא, היא לא בקטע הזה, לא בקטע של נישואים. היא רוצה קריירה להצליח ולעבוד ולהצליח.
תראי, אני גם כשבאתי לאמריקה התחתנתי מיד וקיבלתי ניירות.
בוא'נה, היום הרבה לא רוצים להתחתן, היום בחורות לא רוצות.
בסדר, לא צריך חתונה, אבל היא צריכה קשרים, אנשים, קשרים.
כן, אתה זה משהו אחר, אבל היא בסטייל אחר, היא תמצא את מה שהיא רוצה. קודם תיתן לה להצליח, שיהיה לה את המקום שהיא תוכל לגור שם, הבנת? זה מה שעכשיו חשוב לה.
בסדר, אבל היא יכולה לגור בארמון בלונג איילנד.
הבנת? זה מה שחשוב לה. לא, אל תדאג, ברגע שיהיה לה את האזרחות האמריקאית, יסתדר לה הכל, כבר זה יתפתח לה הכל.
בעזרת השם נקווה, אם היא לא רוצה אותו אני אמכור אותו.
זה אני מתפללת עליה.
אני אמכור אותו למירב. אני אמכור את הבחור למירב.
דניאלה היא בסטייל אחר, דניאלה משהו אחר, אל תחשב עליה. מי זו מירב?
מירב גושן, זו שהייתה איתנו בלייב אתמול. שלשום.
תקרא את האינטרצ'רטים. תכיר לה אותו. אמרתי לך, דניאלה בקטע, שאתה צריך להכיר לו שהיא רוצה אזרחות במנטן.
אבל היא יכולה לקבל אזרחות מיד דרך חתונה, זה יותר מהר.
ואני גם מציעה לך לא להכיר, כי לפעמים...
אם לא יסתדרו, אז היא תפיל את התיק עליי.
אתה תיזהר בלהכיר. נכון, וגם אם מירב לא תסתדר, היא תפיל את התיק עליך.
כן.
אל תעשה טובות, לפעמים עושים טובות ואחר כך יוצא רע.
נכון, אז בוא נגיד...
אבנר, תשמע לי מה אני אומרת.
חיים יותר טובים שלא אכפת לך, כן.
צודקת. נכון, עדיף לי תכיר לבד. כל אחד יכיר לעצמו לבד. אתה יודע, אני הכרתי למישהי שכן שלי שהייתי צעירה, והם לא הסתדרו והלכו מכות וכמעט הוא רצח אותה.
טוב, אני אכיר אותו לאחותי בבני ברק, אבל היא שומרת נגיעה. אחותי בבני ברק, אבל היא שומרת נגיעה.
אתה יכול לקרוב משפחה, תראה, לקרובת משפחה, לבחורה מהמשפחה שלך, אבל לא לנסות, אבל גם אני חושבת שזה מיותר, כי יכולים להכיר לבד. אם אלוהים רוצה, אז הוא מפגיש אנשים.
רגע, אני הולך לאסוף את הבחור, אבל נראה איפה היא.
תשמע לי.
כן.
אל לעשות זה אחר כך יהיה לך בלאגן.
רגע, צריך להתקשר למישהי רק שנייה.
אתה יודע, לפעמים...
רגע. Yeah, I'm here outside. There's a FedEx. I'm next to FedEx truck.
Between FedEx?
Yeah, next to FedEx truck. There's a FedEx truck here. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. See you soon.
It's a black car?
A black car, yeah. I'm gonna open the trunk. Open the trunk just for you to see.
All right. Okay. Bye.
Okay. See you soon. מה נשמע עירית? עירית אהובתי, my dear love.
מה?
הנה, רגע.
מה היא? הלכת לבקר את דניאלה? אבנר.
רגע, יש לי מישהי, רק שנייה. What's your name? Let me see. On location, Elsa. Okay, you need to give me $2 million. You need to give me $2 million. $3 million. Okay, thank you. Don't tell nobody. I hide it here, okay? And we're going to pick up Elsa. We're going to the Bronx, okay? 3120 Wilkinson. Yeah, let me just check the GPS. 3120 Wilkinson. I'm gonna do a Waze because the other one not good. 31 what?
3120
20
Wilkinson Avenue.
Wilkinson Avenue, Bronx.
Yeah.
Wilkinson Avenue, Bronx. 13 mile, okay? Okay, let's go.
Estimated time in traffic, 7 minutes.
Okay, no problem. Okay, let's go. If you want holy water, you have holy water on the side, I think. Okay, let's go. Sorry for the wait because a lot of traffic. Now to go to your place is almost 1 hour, okay?
Yeah.
56 minutes.
And there was another car that called me, and I said, somebody else, I'm waiting for somebody else.
Yeah, of course.
And he said, well, anyway, now I had you, and he had me because he told me, and now I don't have you.
That's okay. You just go with the system, you know. Stick to the one you choose, you schedule. Don't go on nobody else. Yeah, I'm gonna take the FDR all the way up. Yeah, my French is on my phone. You want coffee?
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Well, you had appointment here?
Yeah.
Okay, you finished the appointment. Look like gonna be rain, huh? You happy to see me? I'm happy to see you too. This access ride is good. Yeah? Access ride is good. It's helped the community. What, dentist?
No, to see a doctor for my shoulder.
Oh, shoulder no good. I bought a
אבנר,
machine.
מה אתה עושה, אבנר?
אני בנהיגה, בעבודה, אולי נדבר אחר כך, כי אני לא רוצה שהלקוחה תעשה לי בעיות. אני אחזור
טוב, אז אני יותר מאוחר, ביי.
להתראות, ביי. שלום.
ביי.
שלום.
ביי.
They have a green market here.
יצאתי מהשידור.
כן. פתו.
Injured, dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Green market
We'll make sense of your
section.
money and all your money questions. Try and keep renting and finally buy.
All your money. Show me your money. No money, no honey.
The next should my nest egg be? If money talks,
Get some money.
the cash bill too. Wait, when
No money, no honey.
$3? Whatever
Show some money.
Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made ready. Remember FDIC.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life.
Show some money.
There's an affordable fix for you.
Money, no honey.
Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health.
Sorry, Mom. I'm not taking nobody up. Kind of busy.
$98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
Could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN
Show some money.
hearing.com. Fall is in the air at Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, and we're harvesting some great deals during the Drive Into Fall event. Lease a new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo X 4x4, just $229 a month for 24 months. Or a new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee El Laredo X 4x4 for $349 a month for 24 months and 0% APR financing for 60 months. Red, orange, and yellow may be only the trees, but you can save a lot of green during the Drive Into Fall event. No matter the season, Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram always has exceptional people, exceptional deals.
Show some money.
WINS FM in HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Tanya Mercado's our service day. Justin Schrager at the editor's desk. And Kevin Rincon.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM, New York. Good afternoon. 51 degrees now under cloudy skies.
Good afternoon.
I'm Larry Mullins, and here's what's happening. Melissa has touched down in Jamaica. Within the hour, the mammoth storm, a Category 5, made landfall, and officials are already seemingly skipping the storm and talking about recovery.
Show some money.
A record, folks. Stand by a moment. Also today, a different type of storm here in the States as the effects of this government shutdown heightens now. Transportation Secretary is here talking about the impact on travel as we approach the holiday travel season. A report about what it would take to become part of the 5%. Gold Bank rate says it would take a pretty penny to reach it, but unfortunately not many can. And even if you did, still somewhat of a stretch depending on how you spend it. Flu season upon us, and a Long Island woman says you don't have to tell her twice. She didn't get a flu shot. Now she's feeling it. We talked to her. And the Halloween season is upon us, too. And Airbnb says keep your house rental haunts to yourself. They've installed a system designed to track and block folks who are planning huge and disturbing Halloween house parties. No thriller nights here. The dance is about to start. AccuWeather says windy with a mix of sun and clouds. Get to high 57 degrees on this Tuesday afternoon. Let's get it started. Winter time, 201, and let's get to where you need to go. First, here's Greg Rice.
Big trouble on the Upper East Side of Manhattan. FDR Drive near East 105th Street. You got 2 left lanes closed south and north at FDR. You had at least 1 left lane shut down over near East 105th. And this is just a disaster either way. Northbound FDR, a standstill from the 20s to 105th Street. The southbound mess out of the 130s. The West Side Highway is going to treat you a whole lot better. Through Brooklyn, early brake lights on the belt. Looks like an eastbound crash near Stillwell Avenue and Cropsey Avenue bunches you up from the Verrazano. Westbound slows into the area from Bedford Avenue, Queens. Long Island Expressway westbound at Springfield Boulevard. It is construction in just the worst possible spot right near an entrance ramp and blocking the right lane. It's why the westbound LA is off of Lakeville Road. Eastbound's jammed up all the way back to the clear view from the B2E to Grand Central. It's in either direction. Citybound George, good enough to the upper lower west side. Best to be out of town. Rip that B in Jabron Twitter. Lincoln and Holland in pretty good shape. Citybound Queensboro, both levels, but especially the upper awful because of all of that gridlock through Midtown East. Greg Rice, 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM.
And we begin this afternoon in the Weather Center, where all eyes are on the Caribbean. As we go on the air, we learned a little while ago that the storm
would be watching for some heavy rain as you head into Thursday, it looks like, Larry. That's when we're expecting some of the worst of the weather. There's going to be a storm system coming in from the south and west, and we'll see some rain overspreading the area. And that's going to be heavy at times, looks like, especially toward the midday and afternoon hours on Thursday. We could easily pick up an inch or two of rain, and that could certainly be enough to cause flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas, especially with some of the leaves coming down that could cover up some of the drains. So something to keep in mind if you have a drain by your place, make sure that stays clear. The wind is going to be blowing a lot of the leaves down over the next couple of days. Good news is the storm moves out pretty quickly. It's still going to be windy on Halloween, but it looks dry with some sunshine. It's just going to be chilly without wind.
Okay, yeah, Brian, listen to Hurricane Melissa now. I talked about it yesterday, and folks are still wondering if that monster storm is going to have any impact on our weather here later in the week as it turns north.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, Larry. It looks like that storm's going to stay off to the south. It's not completely out of the question. Some of the moisture from it gets pulled into that storm that's going to be impacting us. But the storm itself is heading more toward Bermuda, and it'll stay well out to sea.
Okay, thank you, Brian. Back there with you. Stay with 1010 Winds, everybody, for your weather updates here. As for the latest on Melissa, you are listening to the calling card winds, which started crawling towards Jamaica early this morning as a Cat 5 storm. It is the strongest to last the island since they started keeping records on these storms almost 2 centuries ago. The Jamaican government says it did all it could to warn people of the expected catastrophic damage, and streets of Kingston were largely empty, although they wonder how many people actually left and went further inland to escape the storm's wrath. The Prime Minister has already stated there is not a structure in the region that can withstand a Category 5, period. He says they've already started thinking about recovery and how fast they can get things back up and running once the fury of the storm comes through and then it heads to Cuba. Back here, we talked to folks who have relatives on the island concerned about how they'll be able to weather the storm, but 1010 Winds also reached out today ahead of the storm and talked to a woman from this area who is actually in Kingston, describing to newsman Mac Rosenberg the so-called calm before the storm, which is actually not so calm.
It's a nervous waiting game for a slow-moving monster. I think people thought this storm was going to reach much sooner than it did. Michelle Robinson, an attorney from Brooklyn with an office in Kingston, is there now and prepared to ride it out. Very windy. It was raining throughout the night. Power was going in and out. At first, she thought about the destruction it could cause, but now she's just taking it day by day.
I'm nervous about it. I am scared, but at the same time, because I know the Jamaican people, we are resilient, we are strong.
She said some people are just getting their electricity back after Hurricane Charles last year. Mac Rosenberg, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
Wow. And again, we invite you to stay with 1010 Winds throughout the day for updates on Hurricane Melissa. As it cuts a diagonal trail across the island of Jamaica and expects to hit Cuba next. Around here, Sean Duffy, President Trump's transportation secretary, showed up at LaGuardia today. He was at Newark Liberty last week, you know. He's calling for an end to the shutdown, which enters its 28th day. So he's talking about the impact the shutdown is having on air traffic, telling folks he's made it clear to air traffic controllers that they need to show up for work. His family, these are people who aren't getting paid to work in the wake of all this, although their jobs require them to be there regardless of a paycheck. And then he turned to the flying public, saying basically, you can still fly safely this holiday season, but you might not have as many flights.
The number one priority of the men and women who are with me here is they want you to be safe. If we have issues, we will slow it down. We will stop it. And so I don't want anyone to think that it's not safe. It's just that you may not be traveling with what you anticipated.
Meantime, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association says they got a lot of people working second jobs, driving Uber and other side gigs to keep food on the table, and they're exhausted. President of NACA says we got great people working 15, 20 years, but roughly 20,000 of them started getting partial checks a couple of weeks ago, and now they're getting nothing. So he said, yeah, we might have to reduce the number of aircraft to keep the system safe. And then there's this, Gold Banking Rate Study says if you make at least $600K living in New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and California, you're doing okay. And if you're also part of the 5%. Whereas here, New York is the only state where the top 5% make 7 times more than median households. And the top 5% overall make 6 times more than median households in 24 states, and 5 times more in 25 states. Somebody said, who cares? Regardless of salary, we're all still struggling to a certain extent because you got to pay for those houses. Regardless of everything else is going up. It's all relative. The article talks about how a person making $84,000 a year would have to make 7 times more money to join the top 5%. Yeah, if you're living within your means, you can squeeze
delivery. That's why the Redneck FDR is still so slow. East 23rd Street. West Side Highway is going to win out for you in either direction. And here's what you need to know about what bridges and tunnels. Sitting outside of the George, good enough for the upper lower. Crosswalk worse than out west side of the Winter. With that DEF increment to do. Out of the Bronx and the inbound side of the Lincoln. Well, it's like regular ride right now. Here in AC, the outbound side of the Lincoln Tunnel right now. No more than a few. Out to Holland behaves the inbound side. No more than a couple. That's good enough for our second RFK first down the Bronx. The right zone is split the difference. Heading out Midtown Tunnel, Brooklyn down Brooklyn Bridge. Other tough rides across the East River. Transit sponsored by MajorWorld.com. Don't get too advertised. Prices are free on cars. Once you try to buy one, the final price will end up being thousands more. Go to Major World for transparent pricing and no surprises. Major World, 4340 Northern Boulevard, Long Island City, Queens. Call 1-800-MAJOR-AUTO or go to MajorWorld.com. Greg Rice, 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM.
And now your 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Meteorologist Brian Thompson now with this live report.
Larry, it's been clouding up near the coast across the city here as we've gone into the afternoon, so not really seeing much sunshine. But just getting north of the city, you don't have to go too
Estimated
far
time in traffic,
north,
30 minutes.
To a little more sunshine. We do have a pretty cool gusty wind on the high 57 this afternoon. Might be a couple of sprinkles near the coast where we do have more clouds. Mostly cloudy, maybe a touch of drizzle near the coast. Low tonight around 48. And then a blustery, chilly day tomorrow. A lot of clouds. Still not that wet, though. Might have a few sprinkles in the afternoon with a high of 56. Maybe a bit of rain or drizzle tomorrow night. But the bulk of the rain will fall on Thursday. The storm approaching from the south and west. This is going to be a fast-moving system. It's going to be a quick hitter. It's going to pack a punch. Well, some heavy rain at times in the midday and afternoon hours. High near 60. That's certainly going to cause some problems with some flooding and low-lying poor drainage areas because of how fast the rain's going to be coming down at times. That moves out Thursday night. By Friday for Halloween, back to some sunshine, but a gusty, cool wind. High 59. 51 degrees right now. We have a cloudy sky. In town, we're heading up to 57. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Brian Thompson on New York's weather station, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
Thank you, Brian. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm sucking in so I can fit this story I'm about to do. They say Americans are getting skinnier thanks to widely used weight loss drugs.
The use of GLP-1s like Ozempic and Wegovy has more than doubled since early 2024, when only about 6% of American adults self-reported using them. Now, Gallup says that number is more than 12%, and those drugs have had an impact. For the first time in more than 15 years, obesity rates in the U.S. have fallen from almost 40% in 2022 to 37% today. Diabetes rates in the country, however, have gone up, emphasizing GLP-1s aren't a cure-all for chronic diseases. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Just for clarity, I was only kidding. I don't take weight loss drugs. I woke up like this. We're back.
My name is Maria. Okay, I lied, it's Mary. But I'm feeling more European after my European-style holiday on MSC Cruises. The ristoranti, I mean restaurants, nightlife and shops in La Galleria, and of course, American touches, like a sports bar and water slides. Bellissimo. Okay, this is a problem. But now, starting from $229, plus shipping free. MSC Cruises, less holiday. To book, visit MSC.com or contact your travel advisor. Research on fly, ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Look, switching point-of-sale systems is a total nightmare, right? But here's the thing. Shopify POS makes switching easier. A Shopify POS expert, a real human being, helps with setup and data migration. No need to be your own tech support, because with Shopify POS, you get support for free. You'll also get a free card reader and 25% off POS subscription fees. Switching your POS is easier with Shopify. Eligibility requirements apply. To learn more, visit shopify.com/switchnow. That's shopify.com/switchnow.
The city is reminding everybody that there are 148 locations set up for pedestrians to trick-or-treat. And you can tell that Kyle is back in the editor's chair because he likes to scare the creep out of me. Listen to the soundtrack he picked. So I'm supposed to tell you that the 4th annual trick-or-treat is back. And actually, the streets have been open since October 17th, but with Halloween coming, they wanted to remind everybody. Oh, that gives me the creeps. Anyway, these are car-free areas and pedestrian plazas and other corridors throughout the city. Officials say it will also, I gotta stop this music, this is scaring me. Officials say it will also allow people to utilize their collective front yards and streets for trick-or-treating and festivals and arts and crafts, face painting, all that. Got a kid-friendly bike ride thing going on as well. And all this will continue throughout the month of October. Speaking of Halloween, Airbnb says keep all your little scary parties to yourself this Halloween. platform will use its anti-party technology this weekend to prevent people from using homes as crash sites for their monster mash. The technology will factor in the length of stay, the distance from a guest location, the property type, the timing of the booking, all of that to block reservations deemed higher risk. So you'll have to host your Halloween party 1,000 miles from home for at least a week and in a tiny apartment-style bungalow. That is, if you plan to use Airbnb. Well, not really, but you get the idea. Certain things trigger a signal that you're trying to host a block party for Halloween. They don't want that. The company put out a release saying we're taking proactive measures to reduce the risk of unauthorized parties, so no tricks are allowed here. The company says it blocked 38,000 people in the U.S. and 6,300 in Canada from taking over the block and acting the fool during Halloween weekend last year. So they are doing it again. And from the Monster Mash to the Pumpkin Smash.
This is ugly.
The morning after Halloween, Hudson River Park hosting its annual Pumpkin Smash. They're doing it at Pier 84. People invited to bring their post-Halloween pumpkins to smash, squash, scratch, smush, all of that into compost that'll be used to help keep the park nice and green. And look, it's pretty fancy. They'll even let you pick your weapons, bats, hammers, shovels, and more, to help process seasonal waste into fertilizer for next year's foliage. And of course, they'll toss in face painting for the kiddos, kid-friendly entertainment, and hands-on compost education. A lot going on. And do you remember when our only means of research was a 22-volume set of the World Book Encyclopedia? Old school folks, you remember that. Well, then we got the internet, the World Wide Web, and then Google, and then Wikipedia, and now one tech billionaire says he's ready to take it to the next level.
Elon Musk has come up with his own online encyclopedia written by artificial intelligence. He's touting his Grokpedia as a less biased alternative to Wikipedia. They look the same in style and format, both have articles on current topics like ChatGPT and Diane Keaton. But Grokpedia is a lot smaller with about 885,000 articles compared to Wikipedia's more than 8 million, which Musk calls hopelessly biased. Critics claim Grokpedia entries are full of falsehoods or passages copied verbatim from Wikipedia. Deborah Rodriguez for 1010 Win.
Yeah, folks are still a bit skeptical and feeling a certain way about Musk after his Doge episode with President Trump and the impact on American jobs. It's reported that his Tesla products, too, are still seeing a decline, his brand reputation tarnished as a result of his political activities. Headlines coming up next. It's a classic odor tale. The smell is in the house. The neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then, there's the pre-service. The pre-care starts working instantly to fight eating your toughest odors so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is how so you get your lotion.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that? Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. It's the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's odoo.com. If you own a small business, want to register now at 1010wins.com/challenge. $10,000 on the line, and it could be yours. That's 1010wins.com/challenge. All new, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world. 51 County here at 220. Larry Mullen. Here's what's happening. Oh, my life considered to be a storm which nothing remains standing. According to the hurricane forecast, now is crashing into Jamaica. We'll have the very latest. Also today, efforts to work out a contract extension with the bus companies that drive our kids to school. It's a 5-year contract, but so far it's been an uphill battle. They're honoring first responders today at Lucky Square in all 15 first responders from across the country getting their props from the First Responders Children's Foundation. Well, John Stewart over there hosting that. The U.S. has killed 14 people now, left 1 injured as more alleged drug vessels have bombed in military strikes in the Eastern Pacific, strikes marking a continued escalation as the U.S. goes after suspected drug posts. Now, one battle after another leads the list of nominees for the annual Gotham Film Awards. We'll have details coming up on 1010 Wins Entertainment. Back with us is Wendy out there with the Mickey
with sun and clouds. It's a high 57 degrees on the Tuesday afternoon. This is 1921. Getting you where you need to go now. Greg Rice.
Still an awful ride on the Manhattan east side. FDR Drive northbound, getting up towards East 106th Street. You pull the left lane out because of a crash. That's why the FDR is at a crawl to the 20s on up. Southbound FDR slows into the 70s. The west side is just much better ride in either direction. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Citybound George, we're only a few minutes on the upper lower is actually a bit slower than the west side, the best of it out. Northbound Deegan to Bronx, over Lincoln. You got a pretty good ride either way. Holland, no major messes yet. The RFK Queens got a really slow across Randall's Island. On the Bronxtown side, also a big time stuff. It looks like the Fairview Thrive Tech best of it across the Upper East River right now. Sitting down Midtown Tunnel, Brooklyn down Brooklyn Bridge starting to get jam-packed. And the ride at this hour in Nassau, a bit slower on the northern state park. It looks like a trash causing slowdowns either way. Just west of New Hyde Park Road. Still at the 199 especially eastbound through the area. Traffic is sponsored by River Spring Living. Greg Rice, 1010 West at 92.3 FM.
Hey, Scott Shannon, check out my True Oldies channel in the car at 92.3 FM HD3 and at home on your smart speaker. Just say Alexa, play Scott Shannon's True Oldies on Odyssey. Powered by River Spring Living. Hurricane Melissa has made landfall in Jamaica, and as scripted, she was a Category 5, the strongest storm to hit the island in 174 years. The National Weather Service folks made it clear no infrastructure survives a storm like this, folks. Island officials are still making to warn people to get out of harm's way, hoping most, if not all, the residents along the coast heeded that warning. Michael Brenna is the director of the National Hurricane Center, describing in detail what's about to happen.
Catastrophic winds with total structural failure right into the core as the high wash moves across portions of western Jamaica. Do not go out in your eyes if passes your area. Catastrophic flash flooding, landslides, and destructive winds are expected across the remainder of the island, causing widespread infrastructure damage, communications loss, power loss in isolated communities, and along the southern coast, life-threatening storm surge and damaging roads expected throughout the day.
Meantime, and ahead of that storm, we spoke with someone who is there actually in the strike zone.
While there is a sense of urgency, what is Jamaica going to look like? What is certain parts of Jamaica going to look like? Brooklyn native Michelle Robinson's mindset is one day at a time as she rides out the hurricane in Kingston. This storm has been slow enough that everyone should be ready and prepared. So far, they've been cleaning the gullies. They've been trying. They've been cleaning the streets as well. She says Jamaicans are resilient and strong. This is not going to make them tumble down. It's not going to take the country off the map. Some who lost electricity during Beryl last year are just getting it back now. Mac Rosenberg, 10-10 wins on 92.3.
They are crossing their fingers nonetheless. Stay with 10-10 wins for the very latest storm, Hurricane Melissa in the Caribbean. Officials laid out plans here to get kids to school if there's a stall in contract negotiations with the bus companies, and get the companies to agree to a temporary extension to keep them rolling. The bus companies want a 5-year deal.
Sheriffs in the city already spoke with the council after a letter went out Sunday for the New York City school buses on the standoff with the city over a contract. Jean is one of the parents impacted. She was not being able to get into a vehicle by himself. So carrying on convenience in return. And we also spoke to this school bus driver who chose to stay anonymous
Even comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapor Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
When it comes to home heating oil, Sloman's delivers more than just quality fuel. They deliver peace of mind. Call Sloman's today at 866-JET-HEAT or visit oil.slomans.com.
Lunch was great. Greenwich Village is a fun spot. Can you stop by the bathroom? Are you alright?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. To treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include...
On 92.3 FM in Times Square.
Weekday time, 2:31. Let's get you where you need to go. Here is Greg Wright.
Well, it's a rough ride all over the Brooklyn-Queens Expressway. Good afternoon, Lori. Eastbound B2E, the usual mess you sign up for into the Brooklyn Bridge, but then eastbound B2E, very tough from Flushing Avenue up to McGinnis Boulevard, and then as soon as you clear the Kosciuszko Bridge, eastbound B2E is standstill, getting past the Long Island Expressway. East side of Manhattan, finally better. All lanes have been reopened either way near East 105th Street. Following crashes on both sides. Northbound NPR is still messy from 14th Street through the 90s, southbound loaded, out of 130s, west side is better either way. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Citybound Georgia, good enough to be up or lower the west side, but that's the best of it out of town. Lincoln and Holland, no more than a few minutes yet in either direction. Cross Island and Queens, a whole lot of southbound traffic from Francis Lewis Boulevard to the yellow light. Stay with the Clearview instead, and the Bell Exeter top west from Plum Beach all the way out towards Cropsey Avenue. And if you're in a jam, call the Barnes Firm traffic tip line at 844-JAM-1010. That's 844-JAM-1010. Traffic is sponsored by the Barnes Firm. Greg Wright, 1010 Win at 92.3 FM.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you've been in a car crash, choosing the right firm is crucial to get the help you need and the best result possible.
Let's get a check of your AccuWeather.
Elevated tonight, it's still going to be breezy tomorrow, and chilly there with a lot of clouds, but it does look mainly dry. Really not much more than a few sprinkles around to the afternoon, a high of 55. A bit of rain and drizzle at times tomorrow night, but with blustery at the low near 50, but still not all that much rain tomorrow night. I don't think the morning commute's all that bad Thursday, but rain becomes heavy at times into the midday and afternoon hours Thursday, so it could be a rough evening commute Thursday. Highs will be near 60s. There could be some flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas due to the heavy nature of the rain. And then windy and cool for Halloween Friday with some sun. Maybe a stray shower north and west. It looks mainly dry, though, just windy. 59. Real feel temperature 46. No wind. Cloudy and 51 in Midtown right now. We're going down to 46. I'm active with the meteorologist Brian Thompson on the World Weather Station. 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
One survivor is reported this afternoon after more than a dozen people were killed in U.S. military strikes in the eastern Pacific. The Trump administration again claiming that both were carrying drugs.
Defense Secretary
sustainable future. Gates has recently been focused on helping the poor in developing countries.
Correspondent Michael Wallace. 51 degrees now, cloudy here in the city. We are going down a few notches to 48 degrees tonight. The Crawleys are heading to Peacock. That story next. Be a better New Yorker. Sign up to become an eye, organ, and tissue donor. There are thousands of New Yorkers who are using your site, and they're depending on us to help. You can sign up by checking the Help box or at idonation.org. That's idonation.org. Be a better New Yorker. Become an eye, organ, and tissue donor. It only takes a minute. Say I Bank of New York. Sign up today. Give the gift of sight and life.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it hard to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. A message from Pfizer.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on a limited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20. And we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better. Because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Stroke. Super hard, obviously. The whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife, and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test. Just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos. ETHOS. Ethos.com/life.
Now 1010 wins the entertainment. Countdown to award season.
There are no hands on the clock.
Why?
Because they're not needed.
What time is it?
I don't remember that part, all right? Let's not nitpick over the passwords.
One battle after another leads the Gotham Film Awards nominations with a record 6 nods. But star Leonardo DiCaprio was snubbed in the top acting category. Other nominations went to Begonia, East of Wall, and Lurker. The 35th Gotham Film Awards will be handed out December 1st. The grand finale, ready to stream.
The future of Downton Abbey is now in Mary's hands.
And Peacock fans, Downton Abbey, the grand finale arrives on Peacock November 7th.
Entertainment on 1010 Wins is sponsored by Shulman & Hill, New York's injury lawyers.
Go to hurtny.com.
That's hurtny.com.
You don't hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocate is different. CRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-595-1395. Don't lose hope. CRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmares today by visiting us online at CRA.com or call 800-595-1395. That's 800-595-1395. Tax Relief Advocate. Real solutions for wins.
The Newswatch never stops. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. 51 degrees at 2:40. I'm Lori Mednick. To plow into the Caribbean, controllers received their first empty paychecks amid the government shutdown. U.S. Transportation Chief Sean Duffy arrives at LaGuardia. It says flying is safe, but workers are stressed. Apple has 4 trillion reasons to celebrate this afternoon. It's more like Uncle Sam, I Am. A newly discovered Dr. Seuss manuscript will be released in time for America's 250th birthday next year. 1010 Wins AccuWeather says cloudy and breezy tonight, low of 48 degrees. Cloudy and breezy with a few sprinkles tomorrow, high 55. Ahead of a storm moving in Thursday that could cause flooding.
Wind speed time 241. Let's get you where you need to go. Here's Greg Wright.
We are still in recovery mode on Manhattan's east side. FDR Drive northbound very slow from 14th Street up to the 70s. Southbound loaded into the 90s because of crashes either way that have cleared. The west side is going to treat you better in either direction. Here is what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Sitting down George Goodenough to the upper and lower. West side, that's the best of it out of town. Lincoln, they got a pretty good ride either way. Outbound Holland's up to about a 15-minute stack up the inbound side of Holland. And pretty good shape. Sitting down Midtown Tunnel, Brooklyn, down Brooklyn Bridge, slowest across the East River. Felton, Brooklyn continues to struggle westbound from Plum Beach to Bay 8. Eastbound slows all the way back to Cropsey Avenue and then on Staten Island. The westbound expressway bumper to bumper from Highland Boulevard all the way out towards Victory Boulevard. Nassau County,
Northern.org. Harper, publisher of Wreck, the new novel by Catherine Newman, author of Sandwich, a novel about marriage, family, and what happens when life doesn't turn out as planned. Available wherever books are sold.
Support for NPR comes from this station and from Made in Cookware. Made in Cookware is crafted by chefs for chefs and designed for restaurants and home kitchens around the world. Their cookware can be found at madeincookware.com. And from BritBox, committed to helping viewers to see it differently with British TV. With new original series like Code of Silence, about a deaf woman recruited as a lip reader in a high-stakes police investigation. Streaming at BritBox.com. This is Fresh Air, and today we're talking to Judd Apatow, whose new memoir, Comedy Nerd, a lifelong obsession in stories and pictures, chronicles his life in comedy. Documentary filmmaking. The last 2 years, you have really been on a roll. Going back and revisiting all these folks that you really admire, what was the turning point for you to say, I want to document these things?
I always loved documentaries. I didn't know how to get into it or what that path was. I met this man who I directed with a lot of time, Michael Montiglio. I was doing a show called Iconoclast, and Lena Dunham and I were the subject, and Mike was the director. And I just thought, this guy is so good. And we became friends, and someone asked me to do a 30 for 30 documentary for ESPN. And I had this idea to do one about Dwight Gooden and Harold Strawberry. And I asked Mike to do it with me, and that's the first one we did. And, we since did a bunch together, like the Gary Shandling one and George Carlin. There's one on Don Rickles, one on the Avett Brothers, and we just finished up Mel Brooks and have a Norm Macdonald documentary coming out later in the year.
What do you think you're searching for when you excavate so deep? Because, this is work you've been doing since you were 10. You've just been digging and digging and digging.
It's probably just as simple, what is the meaning of life? Like, why are we here? What are we doing? What is the purpose of this? Some of the movies have been about that, like funny people, but I like tracking someone's entire life and looking at it and seeing what they did with their work life, but also what they did with their personal life, and what lessons did they learn along the way, and what strategies are you using to get through this? What is this about? How do you give it meaning?
I want to ask you about something I know that you had thought about because of your Carlin documentary, because of your own politics. There's this tension now between comedy as a business and comedy as truth-telling, and we saw that with this Saudi Arabia festival where a bunch of comics went, and they got a lot of money for it, but Human Rights Watch called it an attempt to whitewash Saudi repression because they had to sign something saying that they wouldn't make fun of the Saudi government. As someone who thinks deeply about comedy and comics and the role, what goes through your mind when you see that kind of thing?
I just feel bad for the world in general with all of that, right? So you have a regime that is terrible to its own people, and suddenly they're like, we're going to buy golf, and we're going to buy all these sports, and we're going to try to buy comedy, so that you don't
Right lane blocked ahead.
what we're doing here. We're going to make it seem like we're okay, but really, if you think something bad about us, you might go to jail and never get out. And I think it puts a lot of people in a terrible position. People are trying to make money and support their families, and now they have to figure out the ethics of, all right, I won't play for them, but they kind of play for these people, and I kind of done a show at this stadium, which is owned by this person, this terrible person, and so I think I should do both sides. I do understand why people say, don't take money from people who are doing the mass executions, and sometimes the people who are just speaking out for their own civil rights. That makes sense. And other people have a very strong point of view that if you don't infiltrate the culture of that country, they're never going to know what they're missing, and they're going to
Expressway toward New Haven. Exit right. Then use either lane to stay to the left to I-278 East. Bruckner Expressway toward New
It's
Haven.
hard to read behind his scruffy beard. JB is an unemployed cabinet maker who exudes an air of unearned
Use either
superiority.
lane to stay to the left to I-278 East, Bruckner Expressway toward New
Money from
Haven.
his indulgent mother. That's the great Hope Davis. And feels disdain for his Philistine father, played by Bill Camp. A judge who hectors his
In
son for not
1.7
giving a
miles,
hand.
stay to the left to I-278 East toward New Haven.
JB enlists some dumb pals to help him rob the local museum and make off with 4 paintings by abstract artist Arthur Dove. Though his plan is simple and rather silly. Put on your pantyhose masks, fellas. It's doable in the era before 24/7 high-tech surveillance. Here, after the cocky JB tells his 2 buddies how they'll grab the paintings, they express some doubts, and he tries to reassure.
I don't know, JB. I can't carry 4 paintings alone. You won't be alone. Ronnie Gibson will be with you. Wait. Little Ronnie Gibson? He's not a kid anymore, and he's through selling weed. He's doing other things now. Trust me. Give me a lot of thought. Gibson's perfect. He's got a lot of nerve. He's nervy, I'm doing that. That's the different part about nerve. So you keep telling us this place is just getting with me. I get nervous out here, but there's too much.
In half a mile, use the left 3 lanes to stay to the left. Stay to the left to I-278 East toward New Haven.
Where many male directors might find this heroic, Reichert finds it deluded and often common. She can spot a narcissist at 100 yards. Like so many crime movies, the mastermind sets the action in a very
In 2 miles, stay to the left to I-278 East to I-95 North, New Haven, Connecticut. Police reported ahead.
And us, bumping into the story's precise historical moment, with its Vietnam War on TV, street protests, and pundits talking about millions of people feeling, quote, powerlessness, cynicism, and apathy. Words that could all apply to JB. As it happens, the anti-war demonstrations turn out to have a bearing on JB's fate. And in the moral logic that undergirds Reichert's work, they serve as a measure of his self-absorption. The guy's so busy being a mastermind that he can't see what's going on around him.
John Powers reviewed The Mastermind, now playing in theaters. Tomorrow on Fresh Air, director Mia DaCosta, who brought us the Candyman reboot, and Marvel's Miss Marvel, is back with an adaptation of Henry Ibsen's 1691 play Hedda, about a woman trapped in a life she never wanted. DaCosta's version is set in the 1950s, a period that she describes as the Great Pretending. I hope you can join us. To keep up with what's on the show and get highlights of our interviews, follow us on Instagram at NPR Fresh Air. Fresh Air's executive producer is Danny Miller. Our technical director and engineer is Audrey Bentham. Our managing producer is Sam Brigger. Our interviews and reviews are produced and edited by Phyllis Myers, Anne-Marie Baldonado, Lauren Kritzel, Teresa Madden, Monique Nazareth, Thea Challoner, Susan
600 feet. Stay to the left to Bruckner Boulevard. Then continue on Bruckner Boulevard.
Many people have refused to leave their homes, but Desmond McKenzie, the Ireland's Minister of Local Government, delivered this stark warning at a press conference earlier. Jamaica, this is not the time to be rude. It's a message which seems to have been heard, with many shelters now being used, but the storm's westerly track has moved it close to holiday resorts, threatening the lives of people who are on holiday or work in tourism. The Brazilian authorities
Stay to the left. Then continue on Bruckner Boulevard. Continue on Bruckner Boulevard.
Westlaw have been expanding their territory across Rio State. Now, 2,500 security officers are attempting to contain the criminal group and arrest 100 members in a joint operation by civil and military forces. Warrants have been issued after a years-long investigation. There were fierce clashes when forces entered Rio de Janeiro at around a 10-minute stretch.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Westchester Avenue. Then turn left on Westchester Avenue. Turn left. Then turn left on Westchester Avenue. Turn left. Then turn right on Westchester Avenue.
One side police say they took a safe containing more than $3 million in jewelry and other valuables. Police say the suspects then fled eastbound in a blue Hyundai Elantra and have not been seen since. No one was home at the time, and no injuries were reported. The FDNY is testifying at City Hall today on how it regulates battery farms. Those are the sites that store lithium-ion batteries linked to hundreds of fires in recent years. City Councilmember Joanne Ariola from Queens says people are scared to live near them.
I haven't heard
Turn right on Westchester Avenue.
is happy that this type of facility would be coming into their district because they realize
Drop some money.
that there could be
In 600 feet, turn left on Continental Avenue. Then turn left on Wilkinson Avenue. Turn left on Continental Avenue. Then turn left on Wilkinson Avenue.
Drop some money.
Turn left on Wilkinson Avenue.
Business without longer guarees that may have to stop service next week. The city's offered temporary contracts.
You've been here before? You've been here before? You know this place is a good place?
It was really good. I've been living here for 30 years.
Really? It was very good, now not so good?
This food is run by Italians.
Now,
Not Italians, no.
not Italian anymore, there's all kind.
Italians won. Now it's Albanians.
Oh. Albanian mafia, Muslim, yeah, dangerous.
You've arrived at your destination.
They're not so clean, huh? They're not so clean.
No.
They're dirty.
The building, they clean it once.
This the building?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's wrong.
Yeah, okay, I'll pull here. Okay, thank you. God bless you. Have a good day.
You too.
Good luck. Take care.
Bye.
Drop some money. Oh, shit. I didn't want to take that. Take care. Then, bye. Drop some money. My goodness. Go pick up somebody else. I pushed my mistake. That's crazy. some money. Pizza or something. Pizza or something. mistake on this job. I don't want to get that job. What can I do? Mistake. This was a mistake. Real.
Police reported ahead.
What
מפוקר תסליבה. ירין. Where you from ירין? ירין לוי. מה קורה? נורית קגן, את אוהבת להיות אצלי בלייב, אה? אחלה נורית קגן שבעולם. איפה את בארץ? תכתבי בצ'אט. בבא. 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 בבא בוי.
Still waiting.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm in front of the building.
Which building? I'm in the north building.
I'm in the south building.
No, you have to come to the north.
Okay. Let me ask where is the north. It's south lobby 1200 or 1250. I need to ask.
1200 is 1200. I'm in the north.
Okay,
entrance.
north. Okay. Let me ask where is the north. Let me see. Okay, see you soon.
I've been waiting and I'm calling and the person doesn't speak English.
Okay, let me ask this guy.
The north building.
Where is the north? Where is the north building? Where is the north building? Go this way? Okay, go this way. You say go that way.
And I have a walker.
No problem. Okay, no problem. North building, okay. This is... walking. Welcome back. This is okay, let me know on location. Evelyn, yeah.
No, going to co-opposite 140 degrees.
Okay, pick up Evelyn. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Just 17 minutes, not too far. Okay, let's go. Stop here. Keep walking.
And we don't get that
Keep
right.
walking.
We don't look at full. I think we're going to have
Pull to the side. Come on, pull to the side. Well, no. Picking up something. Pull to the side. Coffee shop here, Tower Coffee. Lunch, breakfast, lunch. They got a coffee shop, the cafeteria. They got everything here, huh?
We're not only going to
What, you a doctor or patient?
I'm a patient.
You look like a doctor.
I'm a patient.
You look fine to me.
But this, no, I'm not. You know, the walk. I have a walker.
But you're young. You look young.
Huh?
You look young.
I'm 85 years old.
Wow, 85.
Yeah.
God bless you. No alcohol, no cigarette?
Of course I take alcohol sometimes. I can drink once in a while.
That's good for you. So.
But no cigarette. No cigarette.
No cigarette, no nabis, no cannabis.
What's that?
Like green, you know, the green grass, you know.
No marijuana.
No.
No, sir. Never smoked.
Oh, that's good.
Polarized today than we were during the Cold War internally. And you know, we did have moments of polarization, late 60s, early 70s, but I think this is more acute. And if we're fighting amongst ourselves at home, that makes us weaker when dealing with our competitors abroad.
We're speaking to Michael McFall. He's former ambassador to Russia and author of the new book, Autocrats versus Democrats, China, Russia, America, and the new global order. And we're hearing from you. Claudia says, has anyone ever considered that China's foreign policy may partially be based on retribution for the humiliating treatment of Western countries in the 19th and early 20th centuries? Michael, what do you think?
Great question. And it forced me to go back to the 19th century in my book. I wanted to capture that history. I don't think a lot of Americans know about that history, and therefore we don't understand that they call it the century of humiliation. And it doesn't mean that they got right to expand and take over places like Hong Kong or threaten places like Taiwan. I want to be
We also got this question from Teresa who says, should we be reassessing how we define communism, state capitalism, and alignment of global powers?
Going into communism, which is
most certainly.
Yeah, crazy. Damdani.
Oh, you're voting for?
I don't know, vote for Curtis Lewa.
Oh, you're a Republican.
It doesn't matter. We need good people. It doesn't matter what he is. The Damdani is no good. He's terrorist.
I don't know. We don't know.
He's terrorist. He has no experience. He's a kid from the hood.
He's not qualified.
He's not qualified. He's a schmuck. Como is the homo. The homo, como, the homo.
What do you mean homo?
Homo, como.
Homo?
Como is the homo.
He's not a homosexual.
No, but the name is
So
sound
look
like.
who you voted for. Who you have in the White House?
No, I'm going to vote for Curtis
No,
Lewa.
who do you have in the White House?
White House is
Yeah, so is he good?
Obama.
Obama is not in the White House. It's Trump.
Oh, Trump is in the White House.
You don't know that?
Oh, okay. I'm still in Obama's time.
No.
Melania is in the White House. Melania, she's good. Melania, she's beautiful.
So what? She came from a communist country and her husband wanted to turn this into communism.
You know what happened? I used to have EBT. The EBT, the food stamps, they said we're not going to have it in November. Because the
November is Saturday. Saturday they discontinued it.
Yeah, because they said the government shut down.
Yeah.
They have money for war, they have money for Ukraine, but they don't have money for this.
They have money for Israel too.
They have money for Israel, but they don't have money for food stamps. That's
That's
no
your president for you.
That's no good.
That's President Trump.
I don't know why they do that. The people gonna go steal because people need to eat, you know. They steal anyway, but the Russian lady do it. I want a Ukraine lady.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm willing to import Ukraine lady. This way I help them. I give her a house in New York. Do you know any single Ukraine lady for me?
No, sir. How many wives you want?
Just one. I want to have more kids.
I'm from the Caribbean, so.
Oh, Caribbean is a cool place. How many kids you have? One kid. You want to have more?
I'm 85 years old.
No more. I heard in India there's a lady 90 years old, she had a kid.
My great-grandparents were from Bombay.
Baby Melech, מה קורה?
Bombay.
I want at least one more kid. I only have one baby girl. She's 7 years old.
Okay.
But I want to have one more at least.
What happened to her mother?
My wife, she don't want kids. She want money. She don't want kids anymore. She said, I only get 2 bedroom or money. I said, all you need is love and patience. You don't need money. Women become materialistic now. It's no more love. It's the benefit, what you can do for me. In the old days was love. Now it's what you can do for me. You can get me green card.
But the green card doesn't make you a citizen.
Yeah, but give you option to work.
Yeah, but those are the people, Mr. Trump, are deporting people with green card. Because they're not citizens.
He's gonna deport Melania soon. He's gonna deport his own wife.
Who said?
He told his wife, you not be nice to me, I'm gonna deport you.
He's a sick person. Sick.
It is like the song Insane in the Brain, Insane in the Brain. How old is your daughter? 60. So hook me up. She's single.
She's in Jamaica.
She must be beautiful. Hook me up. I'll buy you a cappuccino.
She's in Jamaica.
Jamaica is a nice vacation place. Jamaica, Queens?
No.
Jamaica?
Yes, the West Indies.
Wow. That's cool. I want to go vacation. I want to go visit. Maybe we can go together. You be my tour guide. You speak English in Jamaica?
I do. I'm from Jamaica. I speak perfect English.
But the American or UK colonial, what kind of control they have there? Is UK, who control Jamaica? They have their own government?
Independence. They gained independence.
Independent government?
They were under the British rule.
Oh, British rule by independent. Oh, okay. They're very nice. How much? מירב גושן, שלום, מה שלומך? יש לי מישן, נגמור איתה עוד 10 דקות, אני אתפנה אלייך. Yeah.
When I dialed that number, some lady answered the phone and said she didn't speak English.
Really? Oh, maybe you missed that time. Maybe you miss one digit.
You speak Spanish? I said, well, I don't speak Spanish.
Don't call too late. My Filipino lady, she's very jealous.
240
Yeah.
9945.
Yeah. You can call me anytime, but don't call too late. Because my Filipino lady, she's very jealous. Who is she, Evelyn? Are you cheating on me? She's blonde, blue eyes. I said, you're just my friend, you know. She don't believe. She think you're cheating.
Jealous.
She's very jealous.
One Mississippi driver will be there in 20 minutes. I'll go downstairs. Send me another number too. Your car number is 5701.
Yes, yes.
And you send me 4612 also. What's the matter with that?
I don't know. They sleep on the job.
Black Toyota Camry. You have some single dollars?
I think so,
You
yeah.
have 10 single dollars?
Oh, I can look. Oh, I have, oh, you want 10? Okay, let me look. Maybe I'll have. Yeah, okay.
And I give you $2 for tip.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're the best from the West. Me love you long time. Say I love you. Say I love you more. If somebody tell you I love you, tell them I love you more. I love you more. What happened, I hide the money here, and my daughter, when I take her to school, she take it from here.
Oh, yeah?
That's our game every morning. Don't tell nobody the secret location.
Do you live in Co-op City?
I live in Manhattan, in Chelsea. But I don't feel belong there. Everybody's skinny, the little dog. I'm chubby with kids. No dogs. You wanna be my roommate? Rent this apartment and come be my roommate.
I have an apartment. I live in Co-op City 32 years.
Rent it. Give it away.
I work in Manhattan for 32 and a half years.
Really? What, for doctor office?
I work in the hospital, New York Pioneer.
Oh, shush.
14 and 2nd Avenue.
Oh, yeah. I know that place.
I hear nose and throat.
And you a doctor there?
No.
Wow.
Medical secretary.
Amazing, amazing. Time fly, huh?
Yeah.
Too much good time. Time fly. So just enjoy life. Be positive. Think positive, and everything will be fine.
The doctor said my heart is okay.
Maybe you can get electric walker. Electric walker, it can help you to go up on a hill.
Oh.
Yeah. Why not? Electric walker, you charge it.
I need a bicycle.
Electric bicycle.
No, a bicycle that I can pedal.
Okay, electric, you can pedal as well. Electric is good, yeah. I can sell you on
Just to ride in Co-op City, not on the street.
Yeah. I have two e-bike.
Yeah.
I can sell you.
I don't need no electric bike. I need regular bike. I used to ride to high school when I was in Jamaica.
Yeah, you need e-bike. What if you go up the hill, you know? It's hell.
Up the hill.
No, that's hard. This is like the reservoir water over there. It was the reservoir.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, big lake. But I think that's the emergency water, you know. Are you planning to leave me already? We just met. Why are you heartbroken?
Oh Lord, my God. I hope this storm has ended. I'm trying to reach her and they've cut off the electricity down there.
Your friend?
My child.
They didn't pay the bill?
No, because of the storm.
Oh, the storm in Jamaica?
Yeah.
Category 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big number, huh? So what people do there? They have underground place to hide? I don't know. You need a place to...
Yeah, I'm a country girl.
Yeah. You need a place to hide. And now you're a city girl. Yeah, after you, I'm gonna go home. Home sweet home.
Oh, you stopped working at 5?
Yeah. Yeah, even 4 o'clock. I have to drive all the way back to the city. You been here before?
I'm here 32 years.
Oh. This is the building?
Yes, sir.
So where to stop is good?
Behind that or in front of it.
Oh, maybe front of it, because let me see. This
is the entrance.
Well, thank you, Evelyn. I'm gonna give you a 1,000,000 stars. Thank you for choosing us. I'm gonna get the Cadillac from the back.
Access, all right.
Don't forget the Cadillac is in the back.
Can't get out.
Evelyn, 85 years old, Evelyn, from Access Line. I just dropped her in the Bronx, and then I'm gonna go home, sweet home. Actually, go pick up some. Drop off Evelyn. Drop some money. Drop some money. Go to inspection. Oh my goodness. I have to do inspection again. I hate this inspection, stupid inspection. What can I do? Inspection is inspection. Drop some money. Okay, I will do some inspection. Got some money. Drop some money. Drop some money. Drop some money. Drop some money. Right in the building. Yeah. To pick up something in 1005 Espelenda Avenue, the Bronx.
Let's take Baychester Avenue, Pelham Parkway, North Bronx. Make a U-turn onto Croof Place. Then turn left on Dracer Loop.
Drop some money. Ay, ay, ay. Macore Merab. Fuck your bitch. Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
More troops into U.S. cities. NPR's Frank Ordonez reports Trump says
Drop some money.
need more than the National Guard.
President Trump continues to argue that U.S. troops are needed to fight crime and illegal immigration. Speaking to U.S. troops in Japan, Trump said American cities are in trouble.
And we're sending in our National Guard, and if we need more than the National Guard, we'll send more than the National Guard, because we're going to have safe cities, we're going to have people killed in our cities.
Co-op City, the Bronx.
Whether people like that or
Turn
not,
left, then turn right on Dracer
It's
Loop.
not clear what troops he has in mind. The president has deployed the National
Drop
Guard to
some money.
Los Angeles, Washington, D.C., Memphis, Tennessee, Chicago, and Portland, Oregon. But he continues to face pushback from Democratic mayors and governors. Some have filed lawsuits against the administration. Franco Ordonez.
Turn right on Dracer Loop.
Drop some money. Major hurricane, baby. Drop some money.
In 700 feet, turn left on Co-op City Boulevard.
Drop some money.
Patterns of rain are constantly sweeping in, and tree debris litters the ground.
Pizza. Maybe they have a pizza. Pizza. Where's my pizza?
The hurricane pushed further along the
Drop
coast,
some
heavily
money.
up in Tennessee. We won't know for many hours how bad it is. We're really relying on comms that are facing an unprecedented.
That's Nick Davis reporting from Kingston.
Turn left on Co-op City Boulevard.
Strikes in targeted Gaza neighborhoods after Israel
Drop
accused
some
Hamas
money.
of violating the U.S. brokered ceasefire. NPR's Rob Schmitz reports from Tel Aviv that the move threatens to undermine the 2-week-old ceasefire that President Trump brokered between Israel and Hamas.
An official from Israel's military not authorized to speak publicly told NPR that Netanyahu ordered the military strikes after Hamas carried out an attack against Israeli soldiers beyond the so-called yellow line in an area under Israeli control. The order also comes after Hamas handed over the partial remains of a deceased Israeli hostage who had previously been returned to Israel from Gaza. Hamas announced it found another body of an Israeli hostage in one of its tunnels.
Somebody.
In 900 feet, turn left on Baychester Avenue.
Military.
Make a left. Baychester.
Speed camera ahead.
A lot of police in there.
Turn left on Baychester Avenue.
Exactly. More left.
This is NPR News.
Oh
And it's on WNYC, New York. I'm Sean Carlson, 52 degrees right now at 4:04. Early voting in the New Jersey gubernatorial election is underway. WNYC
Drop some money.
more on what the numbers look like for Democrat Nike Sherrill and Republican Jack Citarelli. In the first
Curtis Lewa, baby.
Turn right on Randall
Curtis Lewa
Avenue.
in the building. Representative. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you, Curtis, for your service. Drop some money. Together forever. Together forever. Drop some money.
Three men they made off with millions in stolen goods after breaking into a home in Queens. Somebody might be of course.
The NYPD says the break-in happened around 2:20 in the afternoon on October 16th at a house near 116th Street and 84th Drive, Jamaica Hills.
Jamaica, baby.
Men forced open the rear doors.
Ice, baby. Ice, baby. Jamaica, baby. Jamaica. Ice, baby. 25.
Investigators say they drove off in a blue Hyundai Elantra. They haven't been seen since. New York City officials say they're preparing for potential flash flooding ahead of storm effects on Thursday.
In 0.2 miles, use the right lane to turn right on Bardo Avenue.
Drop some money.
Clear catch basins and drains near their homes or report blockages to 311. They also say they plan for a slower speed on Thursday. According to National Weather Service, there could be up to 60 situation right now. So downtown 5 trains are running along
Drop some money.
149th Street, Grand Concourse, and Devon Street.
Tap the screen.
Turn right on
Like,
Bardo
share,
Avenue.
subscribe.
2 trains are also delayed as a result of sharing track commuter rails.
Kiss.
Right now it's 52 degrees. We're going to see temperatures fall tonight into the mid-40s. It's going to stay fairly windy tonight as well. Tomorrow rain is possible. We're going to see highs in the upper 50s again. You're listening to WNYC. It's Tuesday, 4:06. Support for NPR comes
I
from
don't want to play now. I'm
a health
busy. I'm
benefits provider
driving.
that
I don't want to
advocates for
play
better health
now.
at every stage of life. Learn more at Cigna.com.
From NPR News, this is all things.
TD Bank.
I'm Elsa Chang in Culver City,
Mama.
California.
Mama.
Warner Summers in Washington.
Mama.
We begin this hour with
Mama.
Melissa, the massive Category 5 hurricane was passing 185-mile-an-hour winds as it made landfall in Jamaica, and it is likely to set a record.
Dada.
NPR's Peter Feralta is following
Drop
this
some
storm
money.
from the States of Mexico. Hi there.
Hey, Juan.
Hey, Peter. So tell us, where did the storm make landfall?
So the National Hurricane Center says this storm came in near the town of New Hope, which is on the southwestern coast of Jamaica.
Drop
The big
some
headline
money.
here, is that this is a monster storm, and that's not just some superlative we're using. This is history. The National Hurricane Center says this is one of the most powerful storms that's
In
ever
400
rainfall in the
feet,
Atlantic
use the
Basin.
left 2 lanes to turn left on Edson Avenue. Turn left on Edson Avenue.
It had howling winds and a central pressure of 892 millibars. And I mentioned central pressure because the lower the pressure, the stronger the storm. Meteorologists say only 6 other storms on record have had a pressure lower than 900 millibars. And all of this is preliminary, but this storm will go down in history. According to meteorologist Brian Golby of the University of Miami, this may will challenge a nearly 100-year-old hurricane record in the Atlantic.
Oh, okay. I know it's still pretty early, but what are we hearing from you?
No coffee in Lambo. No coffee. Drop some money. Drop some money, Lambo. Drop some money.
And the wind hasn't been terrible. We found people milling about Rachel Rivera, residents there.
Tap the screen, not the cast.
This storm
Tap the screen, baby. Tap the screen, baby. Like. share, subscribe. חברים, רדים. חברים, רדים. חברים, רדים. חברים, רדים.
In 900 feet, stay to the left to I-95 South toward New England Thruway, George Washington Bridge. Stay to the left to I-95 South toward New England Thruway, George Washington Bridge.
George Washington Bridge, baby. Right. Drop some money. Drop some money.
In a corner of the road, use the right lane to take exit 8C, Pelham Parkway West.
Drop some money.
Hurricane Melissa headed?
Look, it's over Montego Bay now, and it's going to hit the northern parts of Jamaica, obviously, and then the storm is expected to make landfall again in eastern Cuba, somewhere near
Jamaica, baby,
Interior
Jamaica.
Peralta reporting from his base in Mexico City. Adrian, thank you so much.
Pelham Parkway West.
Hours before President Biden left office, he signed a number of preemptive pardons. And those pardons went to the House Committee investigating January 6th. These are preemptive pardons for people like Dr. Anthony Fauci, General Mark Milley. In a statement, Biden has said that he wanted to shield these people from, quote, unjustified and politically motivated prosecutions from the incoming Trump White House. Well, since entering office, President Trump has declared on social media that Biden's pardons are invalid, claiming without evidence that the Biden administration used a writing machine called an auto pen to sign those pardons without Biden's knowledge. Trump's statement does not have a first law, and Biden has repeatedly asserted that he was personally behind all the decisions made during the presidency. But today, the House Oversight Committee, chaired by Republican Congressman James Comer, asked the Justice Department what they call the, quote, Biden auto pen presidency. Attorney General Pam Bondi says her team is doing exactly
What's up, Pam Bondi?
To talk more about this, we're joined now by Mark
Is anybody in the building?
professor at the University of
David, how you doing, David?
Welcome.
Where are you from?
Thank you.
So, this House Oversight Committee accuses the Biden White House of covering up Biden's cognitive decline. Let me just ask you, what does this report ultimately ask for?
Drop
Well,
some
it's asking
money.
for a further investigation by the Department of Justice. I think they were frustrated because some of the witnesses pled the fifth. Most might be made as well.
Okay, and just to remind everyone, this is a Republican-led
Drop some
committee.
money.
What do you make of the argument that they lay out in this
Welcome to
report
Pam.
about
Welcome.
Biden's cognitive decline?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm not an expert on cognition, but I am an expert on clemency, and I can tell you that the Constitution doesn't make any requirement whatsoever as to how a pardon or a commutation is going to be put into writing or issued at all.
Drop some
And we've
money.
seen a variety of methods used over the years. You know, in 2005, the Office of Legal Counsel provided the president with advice that the president could use an auto pen to sign bills.
President of the United
Obviously,
States.
one of the most important things a president is going to sign. And since
Speaker
then,
of the
presidents have
House,
used
the
auto pens
President
for
of the United
a wide
States.
variety of things, especially when there's a lot to be
Phone
signed
is
at once.
restarted.
Well, what can
Phone
the
is
Department of
stopped.
Justice actually do in this situation? Like, can you think of any time a pardon from a president has been reversed or declared null and void, as this House committee and President Trump would like to see happen here?
No, that hasn't happened. Once a president issues a pardon, it's been viewed as final. And so if something was to get overturned here, this would really be breaking new ground.
So are you telling me that a president's pardon power is absolute?
Drop some money.
It's surprising, but that's what it says in the Constitution. It's almost absolute. It can't cover people who
I'm
are
a ginger
under
man,
18.
I'm a ginger
And
man, I'm a
it's generally
ginger
accepted
man,
that
I'm
it
a
can't
ginger man.
pardon future crimes, that is those that haven't been committed yet.
Easy way out,
but
baby.
Yes, it's really rare in having so few checks and balances.
I'm a ginger man, I'm a ginger
say you're a
man,
person who did receive a pardon from President Biden. What would you advise that person to do to protect themselves legally now from having that pardon reversed or somehow invalidated during the Trump administration?
Yeah, there's really not that much that they can do. Again, I think most people who have studied this would be shocked if a pardon was overturned. One of the things that I really fear that could happen with this investigation and some of the conclusions that they seem to want to reach is you have 37 people who received a commutation of their death sentence by President Biden. And I would really think it would cause a constitutional crisis if President Trump moved to execute those people despite that commutation of the death sentence. Going forward, I hope that pardons aren't undermined. They're under enough stress as they are.
Mark Osler from the University of St. Thomas, thank you very much for being with us today.
You're welcome.
Chino, what's up, Chino? Chin Chino. Chin Chino.
Last night's marathon game 3 of the World Series was epic. The Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays played for almost 7 hours for a record-tying 18 innings. The game ended in a dramatic home run for the Dodgers, and LA now leads the series 2-1. Steve Futterman reports.
For the hardy souls who stuck it out at Dodger Stadium last night for all 6 hours and 39 minutes, this was their reward. Listen carefully. You can ever so slightly hear a crack of the bat. As the ball soars to center field, the crowd gets louder. One man yells, "Come on, baby."
Come on, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire.
Sails over the fence.
Come on, baby, light my
fire. Started playing the song "I Love LA," which they do after every Dodger win. This was the call on ESPN Radio.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Curtis Lee was in the building. Yeah. Wrong swatting for Curtis Lee, baby.
The 18 innings equaled the longest World Series game ever. Ironically, the other one also took place here in 2018. As last night's game kept going and going and going, fans like Joe Delgado knew they were witnessing something special.
No, I think I can double my money. And it's in the World Series, so I have no complaints at all. After my feet where I'm kind of tired, and I'm a little sore, but other than that, there's no complaints. I can play.
He stayed the entire game, but as it went on and on, some fans gave up, like Wilbur Chu.
Yes, we're leaving. Why? We got work tomorrow, and we gotta get home, go to bed. I'm hoping they're winning. We're gonna listen to them when we drive home. So.
As the victory celebration continued, Ted Humphrey was taking it all in. He may have been unique among the 52,000 fans. He's only been to 2 World Series games, the 2 longest ever.
I've been to 2 World Series games at Dodger Stadium. They both went 18 innings. It's remarkable. The only 2 I've ever been to.
Beyond the length, this game set all sorts of records. The Dodgers' great Shohei Ohtani got on base 9 times, 2 home runs, 2 doubles, and 5 walks. It also featured the most players ever used in a series game, 46, including the most pitchers, 18, and the most strikeouts, 34. For NPR News, I'm Steve Futterman at the World Series in Los Angeles.
It's WNYC. Hello there. There's more All Things Considered coming your way in just a moment. Since President Trump's election, gun groups
use the right lane to turn right on Leidig Avenue.
And people of color report a surge in interest as they look to defend themselves in a country that, to them, feels increasingly unstable. We're going to have that story and more in just a moment.
WNYC support comes from Columbia University School of Professional Studies for working professionals and those ready to take the next step. Register for their open house November 12th at fps.columbia.edu. columbia.edu/open-house.
Yes, the policy might be free school lunches for all, but somebody is picking up the tab.
Sometimes they pay it off from the student activity fund. Sometimes it also comes from the general academic fund.
I'm Rizal. Hey, who's got the lunch money? That's next time on Marketplace. This evening at 6:30 on WNYC.
Drop some money.
And then at 8 o'clock tonight, it's On Point.
Drop some money.
On the show tonight, young Americans are taking their own lives at a much higher rate than a decade ago. Up 20% for people 18 to 27. Tonight on Point, a close look at what's behind the rise in suicide among young Americans and what states are doing to address it.
What's up?
On Point starts tonight at 8 o'clock, right here on WNYC. 52 degrees right now here in lower Manhattan. Temperatures in the mid-40s overnight. There's a chance of some rain this evening. There's a better chance of that happening tomorrow. It'll be partly sunny with highs in the mid-50s tomorrow. A little windy. It'll get windier as the night progresses. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night. Lows in the upper 40s by Thursday. Straight up rain. High around 62 degrees. You're listening to All Things Considered right here on WNYC. It's Tuesday. Hang in there. It's 420.
Support for NPR comes from member stations and from Fidelity Investments. A dedicated advisor can help build a comprehensive wealth plan. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, and Easy Cater, a business tool for food designed to help organizations order food for meetings and events from restaurants nationwide. Set up employee lunch programs and manage food spend at easycater.com.
This is All Things Considered from NPR News. I'm Juana Summers. And I'm Elsie Chang. For decades, the image of gun ownership in America was white, rural, and Republican. Well, that has been changing, according to gun clubs, trainers, Second Amendment advocates, and researchers. They say more liberal, people of color, and LGBTQ people have been buying guns for years, especially since last year's election. NPR's Frank Langfitz spoke with some of them to find out why. His story was based on more than 30 interviews, and a warning, it includes the sound of gunfire.
Charles grew up in Brooklyn, New York, in the middle of housing projects. This is back in the 70s. His mother, deeply religious, forbid guns of any kind.
So I couldn't even play with a water gun. And I remember vividly summertime when my friends would have water gun fights and I couldn't participate.
Charles, who's black, now works as a doctor in Maryland. He comes to this shooting range to practice every week with his new gun.
This is a Smith & Wesson 380. And then my next one will be a Glock. And I already have a shotgun.
Charles said he decided to buy a gun after the Trump administration did things that scared him. The arrest of a foreign student who criticized your university's policy on Israel. The handcuffing of a U.S. senator. Charles worries ordinary citizens like him could eventually be targeted.
What I'm talking about is protecting myself from a situation where there may be some kind of chaotic civil unrest and the streets become something we don't recognize.
And that civil unrest that you expect would be triggered by the president of the administration through rhetoric?
He has it all. He can dispatch citizens or the government. Doesn't matter. He can do both. And I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen. What I'm saying is...
Pick up the mail. Drop some money.
To a contested presidential election. And there we do have some data. We do know that in that year that new gun owners were disproportionately African American, they were disproportionately female.
Gun ownership among liberals has been on the rise long before Trump's re-election. In 2022, the University of Chicago study found that 29% of Democrats or Democrat-leaning people nationwide had a gun at home. That's 7 percentage points higher than a dozen years earlier. Like the vast majority of gun owners, those who spoke to NPR said they would only use the weapons for self-protection and would not engage with law enforcement. MJ is a member of a liberal self-defense group in the Midwest.
All the language that we use is absolutely not about rallying together to arm and go assault anyone at all. Absolutely not. If anyone even talks like that, I or someone else would probably boot them out of the group.
Bill Sack is with the Second Amendment Foundation, which challenges gun control legislation. He says he's glad to see more liberals exercising their rights to self-defense. But he has a caveat.
Is it a good thing that people are scared? No, of course not.
Every new gun owner NPR interviewed for this story said they thought it was highly unlikely they would have to defend themselves because of civil unrest. But they also said if they ever had to, they'd regret not having a gun.
Grab some money.
Frank Langford, NPR News.
Grab some money.
It's NPR News.
And it's on WNYC. More just ahead. After 2.5 years of civil war in Sudan, the Sudanese army's last stronghold in Darfur has fallen to the paramilitary Rapid Support Forces, or RSF.
This victory for the RSF allows it to consolidate total control over 1/3 of the country, all of Darfur.
The RSF has previously been accused of genocide by the U.S.
Drop some money.
In just a moment here on All Things Considered. News headlines are next. It's 4:30.
Want to see a wilder world than the one we live in? A world with more beauty, more kindness, and more unbelievable superpowers? Guess what? It's right here on planet Earth and over on our podcast, Terrestrials. Each episode, we tell you stories about the strangeness waiting right here on Earth. Hosted by me, Lulu Miller from Radiolab, along with a whole crew of amazing storytellers, animals, and our songbud, Alan. Get curious with Terrestrials on the Radiolab for Kids podcast feed. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
WNYC received support from Harper, publisher of Wreck, the new novel by Catherine Newman, author of Sandwich, a novel about marriage and family and what happens when life doesn't turn out as planned. Available wherever books are sold.
This is WNYC, 93.9 FM and AM 820. NPR News and the New York Conversation. Live from NPR News in Culver City, California, I'm Dwayne Brown. More than 1 million federal workers are feeling the strain of being either furloughed or fired, with many missing paychecks for a second time as the government shutdown nears 1 full month. Air traffic controllers and TSA agents are forced to work without pay, and major airports are seeing more and more delays. Nick Daniels is president of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association.
This job is stressful enough. We go to work day in and day out and make thousands of decisions. We do it 5 days a week. Most of us actually do it 6. 5's hard enough, and we do it 6 and 10 hours a day. And now you add in the fact that we had a partial paycheck already, and we missed a full paycheck today.
It is day 28 of the federal shutdown, and senators took another vote on bills that would
drop some money. some money.
Rachel, to see our ability to turn a long-standing parking lot into a park.
The work will cost about $1 million. It's expected to be done next spring. The city says the overhaul is part of a larger project to open a research hub in Kips Bay. Well, it's chilly outside. It's going to be chillier tonight. 53 degrees right now. It's kind of fluctuated, actually, over the last couple hours. But for tonight, here in our area, we're going to see temperatures fall into the mid-40s. There's a chance of some rain tonight. It's going to be pretty gusty. Wind gusts up to 25 miles an hour.
מכתבים, יש איזה, בוא נספור כמה זה. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9 מכתבים, לא, 8, 9, 10 מכתבים, פלוס מכתב אחד, United Postal, you need to go to the office to do the...
Which office?
בוא נלט, לא יודע, כאילו אני אצלם, אני או שלבוא למשרד לאסוף, לא יודע, או שאולי זה מה-MTA.
מה זה?
רגע, אני אקח לי קפה פה מהדלי.
איפה אתה נמצא? אני פה בווסט.
Got a lot of letters. Cat lady got a lot of letters. שעה ביום. וואלק, 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 וואלק. מה ביקשתי? Ice, ice, baby. Ice baby. Notify viewer that I'm alive. I'm alive and enthusiastic.
Turn right on Bronx Park East.
I'm alive and enthusiastic. Storage. Storage. Manhattan mini storage. Manhattan mini storage.
After more than 500 days under siege, the Sudanese army's last stronghold, Darfur, the city of El Fasher, has fallen to the paramilitary Rapid Support Forces, or RSF. The RSF has previously
Ice baby.
Turn right on Bronx Park East.
Ice baby. Because Let's go kick some ass. Let's go kick some ass. Police.
In 400 feet.
Bronx.
Turn left on Boston Road.
Bronx.
Turn left on Boston Road.
Bronx. Bronx Zoo, baby. Sorry, Giselle, I cannot play with you. I'm busy. I'm busy, Giselle. I cannot play with you. Don't you understand? Don't you understand? I'm busy. What part of meow don't you understand? What part of meow don't you understand?
In 900 feet. Turn left to Bronx River Parkway South.
Bronx River Parkway South, baby. Bronx Zoo. Snake escape. Snake escape the Bronx Zoo. Lion escape, snake escape. Maybe cash.
In the meantime, the RSF appears intent on pursuing a scorched earth policy in El Fasher. A city of some 250.
Turn left to Bronx River Parkway South.
Bronx Zoo. Close the gate. The gate is closed. Just move a few more people, but then the gate is closed. They don't let nobody in. Nobody in. Gate is closed. Closed case. Can't get out the parking lot. Can't get out the zoo parking lot. If you go in, you're stuck in. That's it. once you go in, you're stuck. Nice, babe. Ice, baby. Mabikashti.
In 1.6 miles, exit right to exit 2W. I-278 West, Bruckner Expressway, North Cambridge, Manhattan.
Seriously? Marathon Sunday? You need it.
His idea was simple: good quality at fair prices. That little shop grew into a city landmark, the Salle de l'Hôtel de Ville, or AHV. But here inside the 8-story department store, a new arrival is carrying the help. The Chinese ultra-fast fashion giant Shein has opened its first prominent boutique here on the second floor. Some a longtime customer,
In a corner of the
Elsie,
line,
discussed
use any lane to continue on I-278 West to Northern Express. Continue on I-278 West, Northern Expressway.
Any lane, any lane.
In 1.7 miles, continue until I-278 West, through Cambridge to Manhattan.
Bonito, sul caffè, stai di tempo,
Paris Mayor Hidalgo went further, calling the move, quote, a betrayal of Paris's values. In June, the French Senate passed a bill that would ban ads for ultra-fast fashion brands, fine influencers who promote them, and add an eco-tax of up to €10 per garment by 2030. Regulators also fined Shein €40 million for misleading discounts. Shein didn't respond directly to multiple allegations about the company, including claims about its labor practices and design theft. But in a statement, the company said its partnership with BHV, quote, represents an opportunity to experiment with new ways of combining our industry-leading on-demand model with offline retail. In an upmarket French fashion shop called Paul and Joe, just off the street of Boulevard Saint-Germain, Maria Manuel Desmond, the CEO, is showing me fashion that is anything but fast.
In 0.2 miles, use the left 2 lanes to continue straight. Continue onto I-278 West, RFK Bridge toward Manhattan, Queens.
Adding the brand has built a reputation for stealing design.
They steal from anyone, any brand. So they don't respect human, they don't respect the earth, and they don't respect the creativity.
Thibault Dunois is director of innovation of the French Fashion Council, which
In half a
represents
mile,
ready-to-wear labels
exit
like
right to
Paul and Joe.
exit 46,
He points out that Shein has
Manhattan.
already expanded into home goods, cosmetics, and accessories.
Their strategy is to become the supermarket of the world, and this is what we have been aware of.
Which may be why nearly 170 years after Xavier Louel opened his little shop for quality goods at fair prices, Parisians are still fighting to keep history alive. Rebecca Rolfman, NPR News, Paris.
In
Americans are
0.2
willing to
miles,
spend on magic
use
this
the right 2
October.
lanes to exit right.
Surveys find that despite
Exit right
economic
to exit 46,
This is
Manhattan.
Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
record